That's the barbarian for you. A berserker barbarian.
We are live.
Hoi!
And for those of you who are here live, take a look as I zoom in on his face. His beautiful face. Say hi, Mr. Diddles.
This is what happens when Kagero gets bored and we don't entertain him for 30 minutes.
Kagero, please. For the love of God.
I have already given Akira all the permissions and made him a permanent character. So when he's out, he can move him around as normal. In fact, is he actually still around? How long does he stay out?
An whole day until you take a long rest, maybe something like
a long rest. So he is still here.
Yeah.
He wasn't killed, so he's still here floating around.
Yep, we still have our buffly ally for now.
So he is here. But now that he is technically this. Now that I know that he can stick around for a while, this is just gonna be floating around whenever you all are just doing your thing. That face is creepy. I know. I purposely made it as creepy, grabby hands as possible.
That's how you came into the stream at the wrong time.
The right time at the wrong place.
The old skull tone with every single old man aspect on Hero Forge you could go to make that face so fucking creepy, dude.
Oh, I enjoyed it. Anyway, now then.
Considering that just a white blood for me, I can't see very well.
That's Tailspire doesn't do translucent very well, but
yeah, but in a way, even though I can't do the translucent, it kind of made this even creepier by having it just be all pure glowing white, except you can still see the eyes and the mouth.
To be fair, Tailspire has a hard time doing all the colors that you can do in Hero Forge for some reason.
Well. One day,
it is what it is.
One day, maybe, but for right now, we'll do what we can, and it works. Now then,
yes, sir.
Since unfortunately Belle is not here, it is New Year's Eve, so we kind of understand he probably is partying, but the show must go on. So with that, I am going to read the synopsis. So, last time. The party got some rest after dealing with Sunny and the disguised pirates of Timora's temple. During some downtime, Carolus discovered an entry in a ledger possessed by the pirates, indicating that they have been at this line of work for quite some time. Long enough to discover Orion's name, amongst many others, indicating that Orion was captured in Jack's human trafficking as a child many years ago, then given off to the Colosseum due to his violent and aggressive nature. Following up, Carolus approached Reyna, asking about her experience with the whole ordeal. Reyna reveals that she was a lone survivor from an attack by Lockjaw, first made at the Xanadu, leaving her suffering from survivor's guilt as her entire monster hunting tribe fought to the death rather than to be taken away. Herself taken after losing the will to fight, being saved by the party and joining the pirates gave her a new lease on life, where she now tries to live every day to the fullest, where she feels that any day could come where it would be her last. The main statue of Timora was being addressed by Chase, discovering that it truly appeared to be lacking the radiant smile Timora was known for, replaced with a frown made of cracks, chipped stone, and an overall lack of care. The rest of the party continued to rest, preparing for when the Xanadu would arrive. As the sun began to set, the party stepped out to the beach to set up an ambush, and as soon as the ship arrived and the prisoners were brought ashore, they watched as a high-ranking pirate named Red Richter addressed the captives, offering them a chance to join the pirate crew themselves or be set down below to be sold as slaves and servants, indicating that perhaps many of those currently a part of the crew might have once been innocent civilians forced into piracy against their will. Still, the party decided to show no mercy to anyone but the current captives, killing off pirates left and right. Richter goaded Careless into a duel atop the rocks, while a bloodthirsty woman with daggers made Belle into her little plaything. The legendary and unstoppable Steve was laughing too hard to participate until the end. With quick thinking, Chase managed to pull a trick, making the captives all appear to have vanished using invisibility, allowing them all to safely avoid danger, all save for one. A young woman with pink hair and an odd pink tail that was locked away in the cage, separate from the rest. But a combination of help from Akira, Kaylee, and Mr. Diddles allowed for the woman to be set free, revealing herself to be a werewolf and unleashing her fury upon the pirates who imprisoned her. As they were wiped out and the coming reinforcements given no chance to assist, Akira used his voice alteration to mimic Richter and send the Xanadu away, for now. With the pirates mostly slain, a couple becoming prisoners of the party, the threat was avoided, and all that was left was to go down below and bring an end to those in charge of the human trafficking ring. Having time to rest, the party questioned the pirates, learning that they were indeed once civilians as well, now being offered a new chance at life after being spared. In return, they gave what information they could, such as the type of arena that awaited the party and the possibility of pet lava worms being used against them. Meanwhile, the party got to know Rin, a paladin of Sarenrae from the Kavarian stronghold. She explained that the once militaristic town, now focusing more on peace and the arts, has become stricken with a horrible plague of pneumonia sweeping over the people, with deaths constantly on the rise. Ren abandoned her post to try and find help in the neighboring isles before she was captured, and then saved by the party. She also explained her lycanthropy was hereditary and had control over it, using it to assist while her equipment was gone. But now, as the party continued to rest, they began to prepare to descend the hidden entryway to the underground prison where Lockjaw and Dead-Eyed Jack were lying in wait. With several more pirates, the threat of lava worms, and even the menacing Lockjaw there to also stand in their way, a grand battle was about to take place to not only save the future of the Rosethorn family, but also to save those captured now and from in the future by a pirate who once sailed with Captain Raven himself. And that is where we will begin tonight. And I will go over and ask once more that I hope that everyone did take their short rest. You will not have time for a long one. So, before you all descend, if there is anything that needs to be discussed, I will let everyone have a chance at a round of roleplay. Just a round. So that way we can get into the meat of things. So if you do not wish to participate and you're ready to go, all you got to do is just say pass. But right now, if everyone could please roll for a roleplay initiative. Currently, all of the captives have all crashed at the beds offered by the Church of Timora. The one exception being Lady Rosethorn, who is currently with Evelyn. Mr. Diddles is still kind of floating around as he's yet to be dismissed or taken out, so he is still a part of your group right now. The other two pirates that were your captives are still tied up, though they don't seem to be struggling all too hard to try and escape. And Rin is going around and just still meeting every single one of you. So with that, I will go on ahead and now ask for the numbers. So going down the list, going to start with Kaylee.
8.
All right. Kaylee with an 8. Carolus.
17.
Carolus with the 17. Chase.
7.
All right, Chase with the 7. Anaran.
18.
18. 18. Akira.
17.
17. And Evelyn.
My won't add to a 19 because I got 18 too.
Okay. All right. So also I will point out, since the party knows this, but the chat doesn't know this, since I've only used the song once, I decided to use this song instead of the typical recap music, considering this is Evelyn's theme, and I figured that this is an important moment for her. So, now then, we are going to begin currently with Anaran.
So he's just basically resting against whatever this would be, a wall, support pillar.
Yes.
One more set of assholes, then we're good to go. Great. Alright. Rena.
Hmm?
Come here.
You call for me?
Yep, come here.
Yo, what's up?
So, we're going down there. We're gonna kill the fuckers that caused a whole bunch of people a lot of stress, including you.
Yeah, it's gonna be great, isn't it?
Yes, it's also gonna be therapy.
No, you're pretty much right. It will feel pretty nice. Stabbing. A lot of stabbing.
However, if needs be, I would like for you to please focus on the lava worms. Assuming the chance is there. Assuming.
Okay. I'm gonna get a shot in on Lockjaw, but I will definitely help out by taking care of those worms. Do not worry.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. You'll get your shot at Lockjaw. But after this, you and me are sitting down and we're having a nice talk about the fucking survivor's guilt that's in your head.
Ah, you heard that, huh?
He just lets his ears twitch.
Ah, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Literally reaches up and pokes around.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll
well, I
learn
guess
a
I'll just
lot.
call you Daddy Eavesdropper now.
There's that word again. We'll talk when everything is said and done.
No, that's fine.
Prep yourself mentally and get ready. It's gonna be hot down there.
Oh, good, because I like it when it's hot.
And that'll be it.
All right. So, as the two of them continue to talk about plans, we are going to go over to Evelyn. Evelyn, what we had you do last time, which I did not put in the synopsis, is that you were actually left behind instead of being on the beach. You were left behind to watch over to make sure that nobody, friend or foe, was going to get in through this temple without the party knowing about it. So this is now the first time that you're reunited with your mother after she was taken a second time, but now she appears to truly be safe. And she was very worried about you, considering that you weren't out there on the battlefield, but seeing you here, she's basically latched on to you. Just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
I'd see it safe too.
I thought it was done, you know? I was going home. And even then, just getting on a ship just to go home, Jack was still after me.
Seems like the most reliable way to travel. They seem to be mostly through teleportation.
Yes, that would be nice. Unfortunately, the teleportation circle at home, well, can't access that from here because I don't have a teleportation spell. I'm not like you. I only know a little bit of magic, but nothing like that. I'm starting to understand why you decided to take this path because of how incredibly handy it is.
Well, to be honest, I don't know how to teleport either.
But you certainly have friends that know.
Yeah, the only person that can actually use teleportation circles in a group that I'm aware of is our friend Belle.
Oh. The cardboard one, right?
He turned to cardboard again, didn't he?
Yes, he's cardboard right now. It was actually great, though. I mean, he did help us out greatly over on the beach and threatened to destroy an entire ship and launched a werewolf as a missile.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Mm-hmm. This has definitely opened my eyes, though. This is not something I can just go home and write some papers and make some orders to get things going. No, this is something that needs to be addressed now. Jack needs to be dealt with. If he's not, then he's gonna just keep coming back for us.
From what I can understand so far, yeah, we're planning on dealing with him rather now than later.
To think, though, he was a pirate this whole time. Not just a pirate. I don't know if you've heard the stories, but Raven was notorious. I think he was a part of that crew. Well, it certainly makes sense what he's doing now.
Don't think I heard that before now.
Oh, this is... I'm sorry that nobody's filled you in.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Bill yet.
So basically, she is going to inform you that she has just also learned that Jack is known as Dead-Eyed Jack. He was once a pirate that used to be with Captain Raven.
The Captain Raven part is new, but I didn't hear about the Deadeye part.
Well, then, at least you know that much. So... must mean that he's pretty good at marksmanship, so you better be careful, okay?
We'll have to see who our best shot between me and him then.
That's right, you have been practicing your spell distance, haven't you?
Yep.
Well then, that's gonna be actually rather interesting. If only I could see it. But I know that I'm just gonna get in the way if I go down there. So I'll stay here, and I'll watch over those that came with me on the ship. That's the least I can do.
Might be best.
But after that's said and done, I think I'm going to need to think about a couple of things myself where I could truly be needed.
And
Go ahead.
And maybe travel along with someone that A can be trusted and B know the teleportation circle spell.
Well, That's the thing, isn't it? But we'll talk more about that later. Right now, go on ahead and finish resting up. What awaits you down there, I don't know. But it's all sounding dangerous, and who am I kidding? You've gone through so much. You're gonna be fine. And if there's people like Ren down there, you help them. They might be able to help you in return.
We'll do our best.
All right. She once again throws her arms around you and hugs you tightly. I love you, V.
Me too.
Anyway, don't let me stop you. Go down there, kick some ass for me, all right?
Hi. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Akira, we come to you. You still have Mr. Diddles in your employ.
Yep. And Akira came back from the outside. But he came back with a walking corpse behind him.
A walking
Excuse
corpse?
me, what?
You
He
have
had a zombie behind him.
You have a zombie. Okay, let me get you a zombie. Hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what?
Uh-oh.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Oh no.
Well, Akira, I was fine with Mr. Diddles. Why a zombie?
He just kind of waves.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yep.
Hold on, let me give him.
Akira has used the scroll Anime Dead that he's been holding for a good year, real life time. So might as well use it.
Wait, who did you use it on?
I don't know, some of the dead pirates outside.
Oh, well, if that's the case, do you want to be male or female?
It doesn't matter. It can be a male.
Male? Okay. Let me... Because you used that one before they were decaying, so technically it looks like Akira just came in with a living pirate.
Yeah, except we all know we didn't leave a single one alive over there. So,
So, yeah, he basically looks completely normal, other than the fact that his eyes are pure white.
All right. We'll put it down after we're done here, Anaran.
just-
It's fine.
He
It's fine.
just kicks over the cardboard bell for a bit.
Just kicks or goes slide. Doosh. Bonk.
Am I not allowed to summon things?
not actual undead, Akira.
Wow, nice work.
And guess what? This fox don't care.
Oh, good. You don't care if I kill it then.
Oh, good. You don't care if I kill your wife.
Look, Anaran, I know you don't like it.
I mean,
We'll
I
put
like
it.
my life. I can do that.
We will put it out of its misery after we're done here. Because Akira, if I'm pretty sure 24 hours from now, that thing becomes goes rogue.
Probably.
So
I wasn't trying to keep it. I
okay,
didn't really want to keep it.
all right. So we will deal with it after the threat has been dealt with, it, Anaran. Okay.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ugh. Come on. 13, and I will. And if a 15 will do it, I'll use Flash of Genius to make it a 17. Hmm.
Have Akira make a deck save real quick. Yeah, 12 points of radiant damage as he casts Sacred Flame. Never fucking do this again!
Hey!
Do you really want to do this?
Not now, both of you.
Knock it off. Take your aggression out on the enemies below.
Akira.
Careless, you have no leg to stand on. Please back off.
Akira, Ren comes over and she places her hands on you, and she uses her lay on hands and cures you of your wounds. I don't understand the situation between you two, but right now I think that the most important thing is that we have all the help that we can get, even if they are coming from places that some people might not agree with. That's just how I feel. But, I'll just be over here.
Whatever. Let me know when we're ready. He decides to walk away with the doubles. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Careless.
Okay. Approach Rin. Sorry I had to see that. There's been a lot going on. Let's just put it that way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Stressful situation. And that can cause some stressful moments.
Yeah, it's been a stressful time for all of us. Still, that shouldn't happen anymore. I have a feeling that everybody's gonna have a long talk about this later, but I did mean what I said when I talked to you earlier. I want to know more about the Order. I want to know more about how to become a paladin.
Well, I figured you meant it, so don't worry, the time will come. Now's just not the time.
Oh, I know. It's just... In the past, I made a lot of promises that I didn't keep. And I want to keep this one. And mean it this time.
Well, then we'll work on that.
I look forward to it.
But,
You have no idea how nice it is to have somebody who follows her. I've been doing this on my own, basically. Trying to figure it all out.
yeah, it does look like that you're the only paladin of your group. Though, it seems that gentleman over there is a cleric, but follows somebody else, so... Still, I would say that if there's anybody that you could probably have some camaraderie with, it'd probably be him.
Yeah, me and him... There's stuff that's between us, unfortunately. We work well together, but we don't really talk all that much.
Oh.
Besides, his goddess is completely different from my own, and I don't think that he can be the best teacher about how to worship Sarenrae. Not saying that's a bad thing, of course. I respect his power. It's just... the way he worships life is different, I guess. You know?
It doesn't really matter when you are companions, right? Besides, it sounds like that you're probably assuming too much. It actually sounds that you haven't talked that much at all. Who knows? Give it a try. You might actually find yourself finding more common ground than you expected.
Maybe.
Personally, for me, I couldn't care less if he worships Sarenrae or somebody else. From what it looks like, it's the Raven Queen. And honestly...
Yeah, you hit it on the mark right there.
I had a feeling I could tell. And to be perfectly honest, there's really not that huge of a difference. Both Sarenrae and the Raven Queen value life, but they also accept death as it's supposed to be. The Raven Queen, however, is a little bit less of the forgiving type. She's just more neutral, whereas Sarenrae is one that often tries to strive for forgiveness. But that's really it. Trust me, I think you'll find yourself with more common ground than you might have expected. Just give it a try.
Yeah, why not? Once everything's cooled off, of course. Right now,
Of course, yes.
everybody's kicking some ass.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I like to think of this as a silver lining. Because if people have a little bit of heat under their collars right now, then they can focus that all on the enemies.
Damn right. Always good to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I'm happy to have met you. I really am.
I'm happy to have met all of you. I'd probably still be in that cage right now if it weren't for all of you. So I'm in all of your debts. That's why I'm going to go down there and help you.
You're coming with us.
I don't have my equipment, but I can still transform, and it is still a full moon, so I will be a little bit more aggressive than usual.
Well, I don't know what your liking abilities can grant you, but if you need a spare hammer, I got one.
Unfortunately, with my size, that thing is probably going to be a little bit more like a mallet than a hammer. Don't worry. She just kind of holds up her hands and just kind of wiggles her fingers. I've got these.
All right. It'll be fun to watch you work. Well, before we go, I should probably heal up a little bit too. That fight with that stupid dragon boy got to me still.
Well, Careless, this is as the DM. You did take your short rest, right?
Yes, I did. I only have 42 HP. That's why he said that.
Understood. Okay, well then, carry on. But with that, I'm gonna have you go on ahead and pass on your turn, because...
That's fine, because that's actually what I was... That's fine. I'm just gonna dump 10 and lay on hands on me and end my turn.
All right. Kaylee, we come to you.
Okay. Get what your is doing. I get why Anaran's upset. Is this really the time? Or the place?
No, not really. But it will be when we go downstairs.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm sure this will be another topic to be brought up. Anyways. Evelyn?
Yeah?
So, I don't know if you heard, but apparently Jack has a connection to Raven.
Mom filled me in a bit on some of that stuff.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Anyways, it would be beneficial for us to be able to talk to him, but at the same time, this isn't my call, so I want you to tell me. If you want Jack dead down there, then I have no qualms against it.
Well,
I'll leave this up to you.
Well, like you said, Mom, if Jack is left alive, he might still come after us.
That is true, although being in captivity could also be a decent enough deterrent to get things back on track and look into all the things that he might have done behind the scenes. I just don't want him free to move about anymore.
I would kind of like to put it this way. You're basically doing to him the exact same thing that he did to your mom. Make it so that he can rot away in jail, unable to do anything.
Yeah, and true enough, knowing more about Raven would benefit us in the longer run.
I'm just saying it's up to you.
I'll have to think on it a bit longer.
Alright. Don't worry. In the end, we'll figure out this whole entire Raven situation. I just wanted to make sure you were okay with it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Alright, where's Aaron? Where'd he go? Oh, actually, first things first. Over, pick up his portable hole. Grab Bell, shove him in.
This
is just routine at this point.
Slowly waves as he descends into the hole.
It's Looney Tune hammer space, basically.
This is routine at this point. Mm-hmm. She basically just puts the coral hole in her cloak, that kind of thing. Alright. Now that he's in a safe place. Where'd he go? So I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
Okay, so 22.
22.
I would say the anger. I would say the anger is obvious, but is there anything else beyond that?
Bloodthirst.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost as if he's deciding whether he should execute the fox.
Yeah. Why don't we decide what we're gonna do with Jack first before we make any other decisions?
Fine.
I think I'll my turn there.
All right. Chase.
All right. Well, I couldn't help but overhear what you and Ren were talking about, Careless. If you do go and talk to Anaran, only advice I can give you is be humble. He's just about done with you at this point.
Honestly, I think he's just about done with multiple people at this point, Chase. Let's not kid ourselves here. Him and Bell are about to scrap. We saw that happen between him and Ren.
They are not. I already told you. They actually respect each other. He's done with you because you don't listen to him. But anyways, Rin, I heard you deny weapons. We might be able to find some armor that will stretch a little bit around here. There's bound to be something. Maybe even leather, studded leather. Maybe a shield, anything like that. You'd be okay taking that with you?
I'm pretty comfortable with a sword and a shield. Any armor will do. Certainly better than anything that I've got on right now.
Well, I don't think Timora will mind if you borrow something around here. You can see if we can scavenge something up.
Well... might not be a bad idea. It's not something that I even thought of.
Let's take a quick look around. We might find something you can work with. May not be what you're usually used to, but at least something to defend yourself.
Let's see what I can find. Looks like that when we came through here, there was some kind of a storage place over here. We're gonna rummage through that.
All right. She's gonna look at Carolson again. It's like, one of the reasons I say that is because you make too many damn assumptions before you open your mouth. You don't assess the situation. So you end up sticking your foot in it and pissing people off.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. And I've been trying. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have been. It's why when I heard her being a paladin of Zidoria, it's why I wanted to learn more.
Okay.
I'm serious, Chase.
I get it. But you're the kind of person where that lesson has to keep getting hammered in. That's what I've come to understand. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to endure this for a bit longer until we actually see results. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that I'm stubborn like that. Far too often. If I have to show it, fine. I'll keep going. I'll keep going better. Or hang on, let me reform that. That sounded stupid. I'll keep pushing myself to be better. Like I said, I'm done being treated like an empty bucket head. Now, let's get down there and do what we came to do.
Alright.
Also,
Yes.
you wouldn't be hiding anything from any of us, right? Secrets?
Like...
Nothing. Just making sure we can always trust each other.
Kira, can't say I'm happy that you did this without at least say you dropping the surprise. Like at the same time, I understand, but you kind of had to expect Anaran was gonna lash out, man. Come on.
And it's about time he needs to learn to grow up. I pulled back so many times in this group. Now, I want to unleash a little bit more.
Okay. Look,
I get it. I get his little threats he likes to make. But you better remember, I take away from something. Like what Belle did before. I was willing to take his sister or what?
I understand. Maybe I do protect Anaran a little bit more than I should, but the man has been suffering for 60 years. He's not going to change at the drop of a hat.
I didn't say he needs to change the drop of the hat. He needs to start. And guess what? He ain't the whole world that suffered.
I know. Just, I'm not saying what you did. Okay, like I said, just try to handle it better next time, please. You're lucky he's lucky he decided not to fucking just delete you on the spot.
He wouldn't anyway.
All right, everyone going. Armor up. Let's get going. Remember, if I remember correctly, the entrance is in the back. Let's move.
Right.
It was right around that time that you hear some footsteps clacking coming back down the hallway.
That's much better.
I think I might actually be able to be a little bit more helpful like this.
That's good. You
It's
feel the
actually-
need that you gotta let loose, though, be it by all means, but that should keep you in the fight a lot longer.
Yeah. Transforming has its benefits, but it's also got its negatives. I'm a little bit more comfortable this way.
I can't blame you.
Besides, it looks very similar to what I would wear anyway. It's not bad. I think it'll work.
All right, everyone to the back. Let's move.
I'll drive him there.
So, Evelyn, during your time watching over the temple while they were at the beach, you took a look around, of course, making sure that you can find exactly the means on how to go down. And you recall that you found a switch on the wall. Which I have now marked. All right. So Evelyn moves past everyone. There we go. Evelyn moves past everyone. And suddenly, after the switch is hit, the water suddenly begins to drain somewhere. And then a set of stairs appears. And looks like it descends down to some kind of a platform, leading downwards even further.
All right, but this chase is going to take the potion of fire resistance he has, and he's just downing it immediately.
All right.
Oh, it's about time.
Yep. I doubt it's going to be an hour walk down there. So, any last minute buffs people need to do, now's the time, actually, as that chase is going to pull out his rifle and use his protective shot to give himself 15 temporary HP. Alright.
Gonna bring over everyone else just to have the little ensemble there.
My armor of Agathis and my potion of fire resistance is up.
I think the other one that had it was you, Carolus.
I don't recall having a potion of fire.
Yes, you do! Yes, before we entered the
What-
temple,
what
we
I
gave
do?
you one!
I do in fact have one. I'm gonna take that too.
All right. So I'm gonna give you all a couple of minutes to look over your spells, make sure any buffs that you want to apply, you go on ahead and apply them. That's also gonna give you enough time to actually give Rin here armor, shield, and a sword. Okay. Just need basics, but that's all she needs right now. And There we go. Very
Okay.
simple.
Okay, please correct me if I'm wrong, but before technically this short rest that we apparently had, did we have a long rest before or no?
Short rest.
No,
Yeah,
we had two
alright.
short rests.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
don't
double
worry.
checking.
I checked over everyone's character sheet. I took a look at spell slots and everything, and even with Belle not here, I think you all will be fine, and you'll know why once you get down there. So let me go on ahead and load it up as you all. I'm assuming that everyone will be boarding the platform.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I don't want to railroad anyone onto that platform if somebody's like, you know what, I'm going to just stay here. So let me go on ahead and get that loaded up. And let me also change the music. So you all stand on the platform. There's a switch that was nearby, and upon hitting it, the platform begins to descend very much like an elevator. And as you go down, you see the face of Lady Rosethorn as she gazes upon all of you, waving goodbye to you, wishing you all good luck. Now, you guys here. It'll be a bit crowded, but we can get that to work. And that works. Nope, that's too high. There we go. Lock it so it doesn't mess me up anymore. Okay, now I can start.
The life of a DM.
It's okay. I've been preparing for this for weeks. It was actually, well, no, I take that back. I had a map, and then I found this one, which served my purposes even better. So I did kind of remake things, but I have been very, very careful on what I did, how I placed things to make this as really as grand as I possibly could. Being a main character villain, I'd want this to be not a whimper, if you know what I mean.
That'll depend. That'll depend on the rules.
Yeah, that we will definitely find that out. All right, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I do have everybody here except for Reina. So grand total should be now 9 plus extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, no, it's not 9 because Belle's not here. Either way. So Sue is there. Diddles is there. Zombie is there. Rin is there. And Rena is there. All right. Let me get starting music. Thankfully, I have all the tracks that I need in a very small area, so it'll be very easy to grab things.
All right, so as that's going on, Chase is gonna be like, "All right, I'm in the belly of the beast now, people. But remember, I don't mind hitting hostages. Try and separate them if the bad guys from the hostages, if possible."
Okay. As you go over your plan,
You can leave the hostages to me.
All right.
as you go over the plan, it continues to descend, and you definitely feel things getting hotter and hotter. As you all can remember that you were told by Lady V that this particular area is close to some tectonic plates, which means that there could be definitely some volcanic activity, even if light. And the rising heat definitely seems to be proving that. But suddenly, everything finally comes to a stop as you all hit the bottom floor. You're surrounded by rock, and there's a little bit of track in front of you. Not big enough to be a train track, so likely more of the minecart variety.
All right. Anaran, you hear anything? Okay.
Do I hear anything?
Your passive perception, yes, you can hear quite a bit. You hear some bubbling lava, but doesn't sound like that there's an immense amount, but there is some. You do hear several different voices going all over the cave. Can't quite tell who or what they are because they are so many different voices all over. It does echo quite a bit. There's not much beyond that, though.
How many voices that are different from each other?
Dozens.
How many of them that actually seem not what you would expect from like a prison?
So you definitely hear a good large number of voices that sound very similar in dialect and way of speech as the pirates that you've been dealing with. Some of them are rather close by, others are a little bit further away, but you also hear voices of people that have a bit more clearer, more noble-like speech, a little bit further away from where you're standing right now, along with a couple more pirate-like voices, as well as some children.
Some of them are nearby, quite a few of them are far away.
Okay.
And we do have children as hostages.
Of course they do.
Like I said, leave the hostages to me.
Okay.
Just, keeping them distracted.
Hey, it's what we do best.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go, people.
Okay. I will move Reyna and Rin to the appropriate spot once something happens. Right now, I'm going to let you guys do your thing, so I'll move them to your group when necessary. Kaylee, as you walk out, you are immediately spotted.
Oh.
So, I'm going to ask you, if you all want to go loud, this will work, but if you want to be a little sneaky, you definitely want to roll stealth right now.
Yeah, the roof ends right here.
Okay.
Nope, I see it. I had to raise.
Yeah, that's true. That was my bad.
It's
That's
okay.
fine.
I kind of figured
Okay.
that you didn't mean to just run out there. That's why I'm basically like you guys want to change this up a little bit because there is a pirate that has a decent line of sight on the entryway that you could easily see as you're going through.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna roll for stealth.
All right.
To get up to that ladder.
I was about to say, I could cause a little distraction if need be.
I was gonna say we might. She's far back enough. We might not be able to get her.
Nope.
23.
23. All right. So with the 23, this pirate here, let me actually put a bubble. She is staring kind of around, but while she does kind of focus kind of on the tunnel, there's a moment when she just looks away. And with the 23, you are able to start to move, but that is also when you start to realize that there are other pirates that are around. There's several up here, which means that your chances of being spotted are now getting much, much higher.
That's alright.
So now that they are involved, I'm going to need you to roll for stealth again.
Okay.
And as a reminder, Anaran, Bell,
Well,
Chase, and Rena are in the Silent Whispers.
20.
All right, 20. With the 20, as you start scooting up the ladder, you see that one of them is like, what was that? And begins to turn in your direction. But he seems to be a little drunk. Doesn't quite make it out. I'm seeing shadows. Kaylee, you barely made it.
Okay.
You
And the
barely
side-
made it. So
The cycles do not count. Alright. Let's see. Can I see where the hostages are?
from your perspective there, you can see quite a bit of this cave. There are hostages near you, 3 different levels of them, in fact. But if you were to at all turn back around and look in the opposite direction, you'd find even more cages. There are some that are sectioned off, just like the ones that you see near you, but then there are those that have much sturdier walls and much sturdier doors.
Sturdy.
I see these.
I'll say through the side whispers that I'm probably gonna need more of a distraction to be able to get to all the cages.
Well, we can definitely make
I
a bunch
can-
of loud noise.
I can at least get to the cages back here.
I haven't way back there.
I can, before you guys make the distraction, I can get to these cages back where I am
Okay.
pretty easily.
All right, everyone, get ready to move when when we give the signal.
Okay.
Well,
I-
hold up.
Okay, hold on.
You'll take out the ball bearings. Who wants to start tossing them places? This place looks like it echoes.
Give me one. Or actually, give me a couple.
Minor illusions can cause noises.
Yep, this is just a answer. If you want to do it, do it.
Let's let Akira try his trick first.
Alright. You guys gonna have to relay Kayla, like, what does she need?
She
I
needs.
think I'm gonna have any trouble.
Oh god.
I just
She
crit
needs-
my stealth roll.
You crit
Some
your stealth
kind of a-
roll. Okay.
Yeah.
This is what
I think
happens
we're
as
fine.
you crit your stealth roll. Some pirates look at your direction and are now staring directly at you. And then they all just turn right back to do what they're doing. They're all like, oh, the fire's really flickery today.
Is it?
So,
Alright,
you
so I
come
get to
up-
this.
You come up to that cage, and inside, you find that there are 5 individuals. There are 2 furbolgs, a dwarven woman, and 2 humans. The furbolg
She
immediately turns in your direction.
She quickly puts her finger to her lips
He
as
nods.
a signal to stay quiet.
He nods and
Then I look
looks to everybody else and tells them the same.
I look over at the lock.
The lock definitely is made of some heavy-duty stuff. Something that is designed to keep the normal kind of person behind it. It's very much similar to maybe like a prison that they would have in a castle. It is something that you can pick. It's not arcane or anything. It's just going to be a bit of a higher DC than what you would normally come across with a standard door.
Okay. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Will 22 work?
22, with what they've got going on, you jiggle the lock, and then click. You hear it
Yep.
unlock.
I don't even need to roll. Alright. So she'll move in. I don't know if the door opens or not.
This door does open, yes.
Okay. She'll go in. Alright. Don't have much time. Well, don't worry about it. She'll open her cloak, pull out the portable hole, and put it on the floor. Get in. Don't question it, just do it.
Everyone immediately looks hesitant, but the furbolg that was right there, he just nods his head. And the others seem to listen. Dwarven woman goes first, followed by the man, the woman, other furbolg. They all disappear, and before he steps in, he just mouths quietly, "Thank you."
She
then-
nods.
He goes in.
Alright. Alright. Is there more up above? Can I hear footsteps up
Oh,
above?
geez, yeah, you can hear that there's several still.
Okay.
Okay. Now that you've done that, you're going to need to roll for stealth again.
Okay.
Because once more, people are still keeping an eye on things.
If you would now allow Akira to do the minor illusion.
So basically, this, for the flavor text, Kaylee has just finished gathering everyone, but as she's stepping out, she kicks a rock, making a noise. So if Akira would like to do something to essentially draw attention away from that, now's the time.
All right, I can make a minor illusion. Almost like a loud mouse squeaking over here.
A loud mouse. Okay. So you want to have a noise of a mouse appear right there in front of this pirate.
Yeah.
All right. So, as she turns to look towards the sound that was just made, you cast minor illusion, and then the large, loud squeak like a mouse just appears behind her, and she jumps. Ah! A mouse? Oh, good. Give me something to shoot. I'm bored. Where is it? Where is it? Please don't be shooting any mice or anything. You don't want the bullet to ricochet and hit somebody off in the distance. Just please. Just keep to your post. Fine. I'm gonna shoot a mouse, though. So she goes by, but now her attention is kind of in that direction because she still wants to find the mouse. But Kaylee, because of that, you now discovered that there is a brute that is guarding the ladder going up. He's as burly as the brutes that you have seen before.
So a sneak attack will not straight up kill him.
I got something for this.
Okay. I'll give you that signal.
Yeah, Anna just takes a ball bearing and just shoots it out over here.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, over there?
Yeah.
You're throwing a ball bearing from there all the way up there. Please roll strength.
Can I borrow Chase's unique little thing first?
Oh,
Okay. If he allows you.
You want to use the restraint launcher.
The restraint launcher to have it fire that, yes.
Okay, so it's treated as a crossbow kind of thing.
Gotcha. So with that, you don't have to roll strength. You just shoot it. I'm wondering if maybe it's not a mouse.
Really, there's your chance.
So that pirate moves over and
Okay,
investigates
23.
the clack of the ball bearing, and he begins to investigate. But with the 23, you are still very stealthy, so you're able to continue making your way up to the next level. That is where you
Right,
see.
she does the same thing.
All right. Inside, you see a dragonborn, a halfling, tiefling, an elf, and somebody who looks like a druid, but looks like that they are absolutely exhausted and spent.
All right. She'll put a finger to her lips,
Okay. So
unlock, and do the same thing. Well, she'll use her thieves' tool to unlock the door.
okay. So it does swing open.
All right.
And just like before, the others seem to be catching wise to what you're doing, so they all say nothing. Although they are very, very, very happy to see you.
While that's going on, Chase is going to cast Silent Image in this 15-foot area. He's not gonna. He's gonna make it look exactly like it is. But so if anybody looks, there's nothing wrong. But we can all step in it and be hidden.
That's a good idea, because I was about to have you guys start rolling for stealth now, because this woman was bored looking for a mouse. So
Chase will start. We'll first step in and disappear, so that others will get the idea. It's like, okay. So it is. So
they all begin to crowd.
So yeah.
Inside the little square of your silent image. Although that would include those that wanted to step in. Akira, as well as Evelyn, need to make the decision.
Well, the whole image would look like what's in front. Like it's sort of like an those invisible boxes. So if someone tried to look through, they would just see they wouldn't see anybody.
I know what you mean. Like somebody taking over a camera feed and replaying nothing and something's there. I know what you mean.
Okay. All right. So does Evelyn want to get in the box?
She's deep enough into where she would be able to be okay on her stealth if she stayed there, but she would absolutely be safe if she was in that box right now. And the two, Mr. Diddles and company, are deep enough to where they cannot be seen.
Okay.
All right, Evelyn is inside, and just like that, you all managed to find an opportunity to vanish right before Well, nobody's eyes, because nobody saw you coming. All right. So, that being said, Kaylee, I assume that you're using the portable hole again?
Yep.
All right.
Opening up her cloak, telling everyone to get in.
This time, people seem to be a bit more hesitant, but this one here seems a little impatient. He just jumps straight in, and as soon as that happens, the rest of them just follow suit. And just like that, you now have 10, no, Belle's in there. You now have 11 people inside of your portable hole, and you still hear voices above you and in front of you.
Right.
And it's right around this time that this guy starts coming back to his post,
It's
holding
okay.
a little round thing in his hand, gazing upon it, wondering what it is.
Do you need me to roll stealth again?
Yes,
26.
you're still good to go.
Okay. Is it enough stealth to get me up the ladder?
Yes, it is. Basically, every step of your movement, like going from there to the next one and then to the next one, that's going to require a new stealth roll. Think of it that way.
Okay.
All right, so here, this is where you see something interesting. Inside of this cage are almost nothing but children. And there are 2 pirates that are also inside. And they look right at you. But despite what you might think, they're not saying or yelling anything. In fact, they're shifting their eyes around. This one actually stepping up, coming towards the cage, and then looking around, and then kind of waves his hand towards the lock. It seems that these are pirate prisoners.
She's going to
The
carefully unlock it.
the kids are getting really antsy, and some of them are making noise, but this pirate actually is going over and trying to keep them quiet. With that, the door opens. You're able to step inside as you see a pair of young tiefling girls, a human boy, a girl that you can't tell if she's human or elf, and a tabaxi. And of course the 2 other pirates.
Hey, it's okay. We're here to help you guys, alright? I have this really fun, neat hideaway area that I want you guys to go into, okay?
So let me get on the screen here. Yeah, rocks. In fact, if I pull this down a little bit, that works. Okay. So this girl is holding back her tears. She looks like that her face is just caked in tears. This boy.
It's okay. It's okay. I promise everything's gonna be alright?
So
But you gotta be brave for me, alright?
she takes a moment and then takes a look up at the pirate that's next to you, who nods to her, and she steps up and waits for your instruction.
She opens up the portable hole for them.
She once again steps back in a little bit of fear, but once more, the pirate next to you just nods and whispers, "It's okay." That's when she gets in, followed by the tabaxi, the boy, the 2 tieflings. As it's one by one, they all get in. The 2 pirates step up. While their models have weapons, because they are modeled after the other ones, they do not have weapons, and while they look like they are wearing the same garb as them, they look beat up, they look roughed up, they look messed up. It looks like...
What happened?
Are you asking them or asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking them.
We didn't take too kindly to our crew taking children. We are new here, and the fact that we stood up against them, they have saw it fit to revoke our offer to be pirates along with them and stuck us in here. We've been watching over the kids ever since.
Do you know where Jack is?
Unfortunately, I don't. I do know where Lockjaw is, and I'm surprised you were able to avoid his gaze. But that middle tower, that's where he is stationed. He's likely doing a lot of writing right now, so very, very careful, okay?
I'll pass along that information through the Psy Whispers. Before she'll hold out the portable hole.
She looks in.
That girl, the girl we saved was called Sam, right?
Sunny.
Sunny. She'll tell him that Sunny's still alive, and that they'll bring the two of them to her.
Sounds good. Sunny was one of the nice ones. And she's about to step in until she realizes just how many are in there. Oh, it's heavily crowded.
It's not. The portable hole doesn't have any capacity, if I recall.
It technically does, but you're fine.
Portable hole does not.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
It's kind of like a little pocket dimension.
Neat.
It's the bag of holding that only can hold up to 500 pounds.
Ah, interesting. Either way, I mean, it was mostly for flavor.
Yeah. With how many people there are.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
Thanks. These kids were taken from their parents, so it'll be nice to get them back. Assuming they're still alive, that is.
One question. I know that there's more hostages on the other end. What's it look like? Is it the same as over here?
Yes and no. Many of them are more the adventuring types, a little bit tougher than the standard fare over here. Some of them are paired up based off of either being couples or skill sets or whatnot. And then there are the special ones. Those are locked behind the big doors, the big iron doors. We can't do much help for you. We don't have our weapons. But if you get in a pinch, see if you can get them out. I'm sure that they'll be able to cause some chaos.
Alright. Thanks for your help.
Absolutely.
We'll get you out of here soon.
And thank you for yours. Anyway, here I go.
Alright. Time to cause some chaos, guys. I won't be able to get past because Lockjaw's in that middle tower. And if he's not paying attention now, he'll probably be paying attention soon. So we're gonna have to go loud.
Fuck yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Then if that's said, it's about at this point where you hear a very loud, booming, deep voice coming from that tower. I heard the alarm, and yet I'm not seeing any progress. Where are the new arrivals? Sir, there are no new arrivals. I'm sorry, but I do believe that I heard the alarm go off. There should be somebody coming through that tunnel now. Sir, I'm looking and there's nothing. There's nobody. Literally jumps down. She's like right in front of all of you. Yeah, I'm looking straight down this tunnel and there's nothing. I had to do everything myself. And that's with heavy thud after heavy thud. You see a very large lizard man looking individual stepping out of the middle tower. He is quite enormous, and he is wielding a very large maul and a shield. And he is looking at the pirate that is in front of the group. And he seems to be looking up at the other pirates, wanting to see if they possibly know something. But as he's up there and he's gazing, wait a minute. And he's now looking at the empty cages where Kaylee is.
3, 2, 1. Everybody, let's do something.
Yeah, at that time, Sue is going to toss Chase's Thunder Flash right. Oh, we're dropping that at the same time. It's like right here, hitting all 4 of those pirates. Chase is just taking a pot shot right at Pirate Gunner A in front of him.
All right. So, this is the point where, yes, if everybody is going to be doing a thing, we are going to go down that list of things, and we then will roll for initiative and begin. So, let's go over them one more time. There was a flash that was done on this pirate group here.
Right there.
All right. So, they're called Group A because since there's a lot of enemies that take us forever, I am running group mechanics. So basically Group A is a unit. So think of it as one single enemy.
Like back in the old castles in the first island?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, think of them as a single enemy.
Gotcha.
Nope. That's where I threw it, so it's still what it's gonna, so to have them make, that's the flashbang, not the thunder flash, is con save 14.
Con save 14 with them and their con? Let's find out. So, if 2 or more fail, then they all fail.
Okay.
That's how I will be doing this. That is it's a 14 you said?
14.
Okay, that's 1 fail. Wait, that's a... Try it again. No wonder. I was not going to pass that one because I wasn't rolling a d20. All right. It's still a fail. Okay. So, fail 1. No, they failed. They're blind.
And deafened for 1 minute.
Blind and deaf for 1 minute. So basically, you just see this group of pirates go, "Ah, gosh, what was that? Oh!"
Yeah, as silent image. Well, Chase will still keep silent image up because good for an attack of opportunity. But yeah, he will then booming blade Pirate Gunner A in front of him at advantage because she can't see him.
All right. So let me get this group more grouped. There we go. All right. So Pirate Gunner A. Okay. So what was happening there? Was that damage or was that an effect?
It's a damage. Chase is just shooting her with a booming blade shot.
Okay.
So
go for
25
it.
to hit.
25 to hit will definitely hit.
All right. So that's 12 plus 4 fire plus an additional 1 thunder for a total of 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage to Gunner A. Let me write that down so I don't forget. A 17. All right. Group A, blind and deaf. 1 minute. Do they do any other saving throws, or are they literally just that's it?
They save at the, I think I said at the end of their turns. Let me double check the item on there real quick. Yeah, at the end of their turns, they can attempt to make the save again.
All right, and that was con 14.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me put that in the note there. All right. Now, was there anything else that was happening? Or is everybody conserving their stuff for when the fight begins?
I can go out there and help Chase take down Pirate Gunner A if you want.
Yeah, have Pirate Gunner A make a wisdom saving throw for Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom saving throw for Toll of the Dead on Pirate Gunner A.
I'll let him go first and I'll attack.
That is a 22.
For wisdom?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oof. Yikes.
Wow.
Alright, so nothing happens for me. That's fine.
Well, I'm swinging the dragon sword right at her.
All right. Yeah, basically she just watches as just a barrage of stuff just appears as this illusion gets dropped and just everything in the kitchen sink.
I doubt this.
I would say this would probably be an advantage because you're catching her off guard, Sky.
Yes.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah. Think of it as a surprise attack, yes.
Okay. That's better. 26?
That hits her.
All right. 14 slashing.
14 slashing on top of her 17, which means that would be 31 damage. Based off the amount of HP that she has, let me see, because I gotta take a look at the encounter list here. Okay. Yeah, she's looking rough. She's still up, but she's looking rough.
Just double check and I can attack again, right? Because it's surprise attack and all that. Good. Always want to double check.
Yeah, treat it as like a normal round of yours.
22 to hit.
That hits.
17 to hit, or 17 damage that time.
17 on top of that. Okay. So that becomes 48 damage. And yeah, now she's looking extremely rough. She's still up. She's a tough cookie. Think of her, the best way I can describe her is like the brutes. She's a burly one, but she does more range than melee.
Else is going to tell her, I would lay down if I were you.
She's like, I don't even know what's going on.
Okay. Right.
Who else?
Okay. I'm gonna fire 2 scorching rays at the pirate brute A and then 1 at pirate gunner A.
All right, the brute and the gunner. Okay.
Add advantage for each of them. Pew pew.
So I'm just gonna do the one for the gunner first. And that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Dealing 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. All right, so that's gonna be now 56 damage done to her. She is on death's door now.
And now, time for the brute. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 7 damage.
All right, so brute A, 7 damage. All right.
And a 22 to hit.
Is that also on brute A?
Yeah.
All right, yes, that hits.
Dealing 3 points of damage.
All right, so he takes 10 damage. He looks fine. Now he's just mad.
I think I'm a bit heated.
Yeah, he's a bit heated. All right.
I'm going to be doing something differently than what everyone else is doing. I'm basically trying to dash basically to over here.
If you have enough movement to do that, you can most certainly do that on your turn.
If I can. Or 8, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm kind of waving at Kaylee to get down to me, so basically we go to the other side.
All right. So, on your turn, during the confusion, you scurry up the stairs and you bolt over towards that area and give the alert to Kaylee.
No, diddles.
She's going to point to her left, where another cage is.
Alright. I'm gonna have to hold off on that one then. It'll give me time then.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mr. Diddles. Whoa. Come on. Slowly rise from above or from below. It starts attack.
So this group is currently blind and deafened, so let me put them in a... I'm just now going to... I'll move this over. Oh. There's a crystal there that Mr. Diddles can see, although because he is Mr. Diddles, he does not know what it is and what it's for. But he does sneak up on this group of pirates, which are now flashbanged and confused.
And now we'll commence the diddling.
All right. So, even though there are 4 enemies there, treat them as one enemy.
Wait, advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep, they are surprised. They are also blind, so they can't even see a hit coming.
Okay, where's my shit again? 20.
20 to hit, will hit.
And it'll be 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic. All right. You just hear one of them scream out, "Somebody's touching me in a place in a way that I don't agree with."
And the zombie's basically on standby. I can't move him.
Do you want to move him anywhere or basically stand right there?
Yeah, keep him there.
Keep him there? Okay. All right. Is there anything else from anybody? Because Rin and Reyna will not be taking advantage of the surprise attack. Except that Reyna will be using this moment to get herself a little colder.
Can I do a bonus action on myself?
This is a surprise round, so you are welcome to take a turn as if you were, it was your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Ring of Jumping to cast Jump on myself.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. So, with that, as everybody's surprise round is finished, Lockjaw just yells out, "We have company!" It just reverberates throughout the entire chasm, practically shaking the walls as there's the sound of several pirates jumping up from their seats, tables falling over, drinks spilling, as there's now a frantic action to mobilize. And Lockjaw specifically has his eyes directly on Kaylee. Now,
that's not gonna last for long.
now is the time that I would like everyone to please roll for initiative.
Yeah, well, that's better than fucking 8.
I'll take that.
Hey, Naraku, do I still have that D8
Yes,
gift
it's
you
an
gave me?
8-hour duration.
Gotcha. Might as well. Okay. That buffs me up 5.
All right. So I am going to go down the list. Unfortunately, Bella's not here, so he is 0. Let me roll for Reyna and Rin. Not bad, Reyna. Okay. And Rin. Not bad, Rin. Okay. Okay. So that being said... Two got the same. Fix that. Wow. Okay. You are alright. Alright. Let's see where everyone else is. Okay. So that would be A, C, and D are directly after. All right. So well, I'll have the top one be the
just
leader.
letting you know, Kagado, because Sky didn't make it super clear. Carolus is at 25.
Yes.
Okay.
I do know that.
Just making sure. Okay.
Right now, because it won't allow me to do so until now, adjusting the HP of the groups. So that way it's not a group of 4 people each with 34 HP, but one group with a shared HP. So that way we're not here for eons waiting for every single pirate to take their turn. And
Basically just trash mobs.
Yeah, so they'll die a little bit faster. But they've got benefits, but there's also the cons to this. It just makes it so that way it makes sense why there's so many pirates down here, and we're not waiting for literally 20 turns for everybody to go.
Mm-hmm.
That. And done. Okay, now I need to apply the damage is done that you all have done. So Gunner A has taken 56 points. Oh dear.
She probably won't get a turn. She probably won't get one.
Yeah, she might not get one. All right, Group A has taken 11. So I'll use the first one in the list as the leader. So whatever that is, everyone. Okay, and then Brute A took 10. That's Brute B. Brute A. Oh, poor Brute A with your very, very, very low roll. Though, no, that one took an even smaller one. Okie dokie. All right. Now that all has completely been dealt with, I can remove those notes. And just remember that Group A just is blind and deafened right now and currently being diddled. Now then, let me go on ahead and get the music.
So, we do have a tie of Anaran and Bryn.
Anaran would be going first.
Yeah.
So let me fix that. Let's spin. Alright.
Yeah, just bump Anaran to 18 because nobody else is having the 18 spot.
No, you're right.
Oh, yeah, it's because Sky.
Yeah, because
Was,
Sky's
but-
25.
Yeah, okay.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I did not expect that, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fine. Use it to your advantage.
I am.
Okay.
So, let us now officially begin. Change the music over. All right. With that, Carolus, you are now the first to go.
Alright, let's attack our Gunner A. Yep, 14, that doesn't hit, I bet, right?
No, 14 actually will not hit. Yeah, that one, she sees you coming, and despite how big your sword is, she actually crosses her guns in a way to catch it. And she's showing how tough she really is as she blocks your greatsword from cleaving down into her.
Alright, let's try again. That's better, 25.
That one she cannot block with her guns.
Alright. Let's re-roll that 1 because I do not like that 11, so... Well, that's better. 6, 4,
16.
16.
All right. So, at a 16, she keeps on holding back your sword, but you keep on pressing and pressing. She falls down to one knee as she's struggling to keep it held back, but you just completely overwhelm her as your sword finally cuts through and cutting her down.
Told you to slay down. Let's see. I'm gonna go up. 2. Hug the wall. Gonna pass it off to the next person.
All right. So, the next in line, surprisingly, is the blind bunch. They're panicking. They have no idea what's going on. Ah! So, they are just going to be flailing around at whatever just diddled them. So, they will be rolling at... Well, with these kind of rules, they're probably still not going to hit. So, rolling twice.
Only one of them would even know something's there at the moment.
They act as a group, so
I know.
think of them like a swarm.
Oh, no, that's a miss. I don't even need to roll a disadvantage. That was a 1 to begin with. All right, let's try it again. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I believe that's a 21 to hit.
It's little.
All right. So one of them just lashes out, and that just feels something. I think I got something. Ah! All right. That's gonna be. Where's my D4? There it is. That's 13 damage. And now, I am going to attempt to get them to not be blind and deaf no more. Nope, they're still blind and deaf. So, yeah, there's just a bunch of pirates up there screaming and flailing. All right, Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So since I have jump on me, my jump is now tripled, so I can jump 60 feet.
Yeah, that's a bunny hop.
So I
Good God,
jump all the way over here.
All right, you see a bunch of other commoners that are all gathered up. One of them even looks like a noble, much like Lady Rosethorn, and he's the one that actually steps up. Although he's a little bit more frantic. Get us out of here, please!
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my action to unlock the door.
All right, yep, you unlock the door. And then he's about to push you out of the way and go running and screaming.
No. I have something better. But I don't know if you'll allow me because it might require an action.
You use your action to open up the door, but we'll just say that you can use a bonus action to lay out the portable hole.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
All right.
Get in here. It's safer.
In there, and this sailor-looking dwarf just grabs him and throws him in. Ah, shut up, you old fart! Get in there. Thanks, lady.
No problem.
And each of them also follow suit. And poof, they're now in the hole. As now your movement and your action and your bonus action.
Okay, so
unless you have more movement that you can do.
35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. I think that's all that I could do right now.
All right. So then, it is now Reyna's turn. If I can get down there. And 5, 10, she turns, takes a look at the lava. I don't see any pets. And she just draws her weapons and looks like she's going straight for Lockjaw. 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. All she is going to do next up. Oh. Okay, considering that. Go. Perfect. All right, Kaylee. This is what happens. Roll for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kaylee, As you finish wrapping up, and as you are about to head towards the door, you feel something graze your arm very quickly, cutting deep, almost as if you had just been shot. It was glowing a little bit, whatever hit you, as there's some residue right on your fur before it begins to fade out. You will be taking... is 2... yeah. Ew. 3... oh, better. You take 16 magical piercing damage.
Okay.
You can hear the sound of that gunshot right when it hits you, though, but the reverberation makes it a little bit difficult to pinpoint where it came from, though I will give you the opportunity, using your perception and hearing, to try and pinpoint it.
Oh, I critted it!
Yeah.
Nice.
It came from clear across the room. It's over here.
Okay. Yeah, I can see why you call it you Deadeye, huh?
Yeah, you can actually see him as he just seems to then go right behind the rock, as he seems to be holding a very large rifle in hand.
Okay. Okay. Let's see who's the better sharpshooter.
All right. Now, you can't go because, well, can you? Can you actually reach that far? Disadvantage, baby. Let's find out. Can you even, well...
That would if it... What are they shooting with?
That's disadvantage for sure. But she's gonna try instead of do nothing. So, Gunner C. Wait, is that Gunner C? No, that's Gunner A. Oh, it's just because I get it now. Okay, that's just how. Yeah. Whatever. So that's going to be an attempt at disadvantage to try and hit Reyna from that distance. Will she do it? No, that's a 1. I'm not bothering to roll twice. She wildly misses, but she does happen to duck behind this cart, getting cover, but the sounds of the prisoners around her start to scream after that gunshot went off. Seems that they got a bit frightened. All right. So, it is now Lockjaw's turn. Oh, this is ridiculous. All right. Well, it's been a while since you've been fed. He just steps back into his little tower, and the sound of a gong goes off. And then he steps back out again, takes a look up at Kaylee, sees that she's in a place that he can't quite reach, but then takes a look at Reyna. I remember you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. He stomps on the ground. Well, no. Yes, he does. He stomps on the ground, lets out a roar, and looks like he's ready to go. He used his action already to hit the gong. So, with that being said, it is now time to introduce, as coming up from the lava below with a loud roar, are two very large-looking lava worms. They're just wriggling about, not doing anything at the moment. Anaran, you're up.
So when they arrive, Evelyn, the worms are all yours. I'm gonna go back them up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see here. Taking cover. That's 60. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna take a shot with the bow at Lockjaw.
All right.
We'll see what we're fucking with right now. 25 to hit.
25 will hit him, yes.
For 14 points of piercing.
14 points of piercing. So as that sticks into him, it doesn't look like it did much.
Mm-hmm.
Or you realize that the roar that he made is something you've heard before from barbarians.
Reyna, the reason you lost before. Fucking rager. They smart. Let's see. Yep.
So he took damage, but it was only 7.
Yep, he took damage. It was only 7. Did I prep that today? I did not. That's fine. That's my turn.
All right. So it is now Rin's turn. Taking sword and shield in hand, she sees that the lava worms have now come up from the depths of the lava, though being told that possibly Evelyn would take care of it, and overhearing that Reyna might, she instead has another idea, and she's going to make her way up the ladder. And I think that's about as far as she can go without dashing. So instead, is there any kind of spell that I... No, she's got the smites, but she doesn't have the range attacks. So instead, she is going to dash and get herself and Mr. Diddles in flanking position. That is going to be what she can do. Chase, you're up.
Alright, so feline agility, using his ability to climb, Chase is going to get all the way up here.
All right. As you get up there, you can see that there are more pirates up there, including one that is a little bit more well decorated than the others, and he's got an entire cannon in his hands.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Bonus action, 2nd level, ensnaring strike.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a booming blade shot at him.
All right.
23 to hit.
23 most certainly hits him.
Alright, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 damage, and have him make a strength save 18.
All right. Strength save 18. He will pass with a 21.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. And what's all this then?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of a surprise attack.
I'll hand it to you. Not one gets one over on us that easily. Let's say you and I have a little bit of fun, shall we? Oh, and you brought your toys?
Of course. Never a party without a few toys. That's it for my turn, because I had to use a bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike. So, yep, that's... So Sue can only just move, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. Akira, you're up.
Oh. I'm waiting for it. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. And Akira's going to hold his action until Kaylee gets to him. His action is once Kaylee gets to him, he's going to dimension door to the other side.
Aha! Okay. Nice idea. Okay. All right. All right. So
And I'm too far away to command the zombie, so he's gonna stand there and do the block or whatever.
all right.
Oh god.
All
But
right.
Mr. Diddles is ready.
So what's Mr. Diddle's gonna diddle?
He's
With
going to diddle
advantage?
the blue.
Well, I mean, he already had advantage because they're still blind, but even more advantage.
But 27.
27 as Mr. Diddles reaches out and touches somebody.
8 necrotic.
I think somebody's touching me too. That actually felt nice. 8 more damage. All right.
And Mr. Diddle's going to be right there and going to continue to be the tank. Or as much as he
Okay.
can.
It's working. All right. Then on that, basically, nobody sees this, so I'm gonna just have him do that. And he is going to get into position. It's right about there is fine. So now he's ready. And now it's Ralphie's turn. This one's yours. Well, you showed me yours, allow me to show you mine. He takes the cannon and he places it right on Sue's chest. And he is going to fire. This is a little different from standard gunshots because this is not a cannonball that comes out. It's a grape shot blast. Basically, think of it as a shotgun from a cannon.
Okay. Does he have something that gives him the ability to fire a ranged attack against when somebody's right next to him without a disadvantage?
Yes, he has a trait for that.
Okay. I just had to make sure.
Mm-hmm. So, still, I mean, it's not really an attack roll. It's still DC 15 dexterity. The pressing it up against her was just for
Okay.
flavor's sake.
Okay.
She just needs,
yeah.
yeah,
got
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Alright, hold on, I gotta look something up because I forgot. Since D&D Beyond does not put the dex, doesn't do this thing right. Never fix that. Stop. Okay, so her dex is 2 plus my proficiency. Okay, so her dex save is a +6. Okay. 6 is 12. Nope, she fails.
Uh-oh. All right. So that is going to end up being... Let me get my... Yeah.
Wait, what was the save?
DC 15 dex.
I will use my reaction in my last thing, a Flash of Genius, to make it so Sue makes that a 16. So she saved.
All right. So you use your Flash of Genius to save Sue as she gets the power to basically grip the end of the cannon and flip herself up just as the blast fires outwards. And Chase, you can definitely see that it was very much like a shotgun blast, as what it seems to be pellets the size of ball bearings just blast and spread out, and then they just fly off, landing very casually on the ground and in the lava. Quick one. Oh, reload. And then he goes and grabs a different canister, different from what it seemed to be coming out before. This one does not seem to have any kind of small ball bearings in there. This one appears to have some kind of a fuse on it.
Okay.
And he is going to move out of her way.
All right. Well,
She
first
gets-
he takes 2d8 thunder damage from Booming Blade.
Yep. 2d8.
For 12 points.
Ow.
And then Sue is going to take her reaction swing. 15.
15 to hit. That does not hit.
Okay.
And he's looking quite burly, and still he seems to move rather swiftly while still carrying this cannon. But he doesn't move very far, though. He's what? Just getting over here. All right. That will end his turn. So now, Brute B. Oh God, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Brute B? Brute B is gonna stand by. He's gonna hold his action for. If actually no. I'm gonna have him go. I'm gonna have him go. Whoop! I didn't mean to move, Ralphie. My mistake. Brute B, you can actually go somewhere. 5, 10, 15. And he'll just dash. So just get up into this area right here. That's literally all he can do. All right. Gunner A is dead. Or actually, that was Gunner B. Oh well, whatever. So now it is time for Group B. Perfect. So they just throw they just collectively grab and move. Well, no, just move together because they got to be a unit after all. So based off of that, this one's coming over here. All right, perfect. So this group, I want to highlight. Thank you. I would. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. So, with their reach, can they? No, they're gonna have to move over here. Yeah. All right. So seeing that their buddies are in trouble, they're going to look down at Mr. Diddles and Rin, and they are going to fire. So one shot is going to head over to Mr. Diddles. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Damn you, Ren.
He did.
All right. Yeah, 1, 4, 5, 8. That's 13 piercing.
Is it magical?
It is not magical.
So half that, 6.
Yep.
He's still alive.
Yep. Still just plain old pistols. But they are going to look down to Rin, and they are going to fire on her. With her current 11, it just matches. So they do hit her. That's going to be, ew. 12. They're not rolling very high for the damage. Oh, then again, they can't really. All right, so Rin will take 12. And that's going to be the end of that group. Next up. Lava Worm B. Well then, B, what can you do? Considering you are in the far back compared to everywhere else. Let me actually rename you as B. And you as A. Not hide. There we go.
I have that same problem.
Yeah. So, can your one ranged attack actually hit anybody? Let us find out. So that is
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
120 feet. Possibly.
So 24 tiles.
As
It could hit Diddles.
it hit Diddles.
In theory, it can hit Rin, but there's the group right in front of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him swim in the lava a little bit to get a little bit closer and see if he can possibly attempt to fire upon anyone else.
Yeah, you can hit anyone from here down.
Cool. So, this lava worm starts to lift its head up. It starts to wiggle about a little bit as it starts to kind of upchuck this magma-ish fireball. And he is going to attempt to lob it. Think of it as like those enemies in Mario. The piranha plants with the patooey. But still, yeah, he's going to launch it over at Anaran, who's got cover. He's got half cover.
Yep, so AC 23.
Yep, so this probably won't hit. But let's find out. It's a high attack roll, but you never know. Nope. It just falls short and smacks against the rock near you. Anaran, you feel the heat of the magma, but it doesn't even reach you.
It's magma?
Magma fire, it spit out a lava ball.
To flavor this, a red arm just catches it and then just absorbs it.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. OP.
So basically, Wrath just reached out and took a lick.
Yep.
Wrath just
ate it.
Okay, Wrath just licked up this lava worm's fire mucus. So Wrath is now Wrath the Snot Eater.
Wrath can't taste. The Wrath don't care.
Well, that's all he can do. All right, and all that's left now are the other groups that are way off in the distance. So they're basically gonna group up and start mobilizing. And so I'm going to have you guys. Yeah, nobody over here can do any real attacking on your group. So this group, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just kind of get in position there. Same thing with this group. Actually, I could just have you up here. You're right here.
If you want to make it slightly easier, you can just move one and then move the other three over afterwards.
That is true. I'll try that next time.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you can't be on top of the fire, so I'll have you up here instead. All right. So these groups are mobilizing, but they're not going to get very far. So that's the end of them. Evelyn, you're up.
Wait, I'm not last?
No, you are not last. You actually have 2 things that go after you.
Yay! Alright then. 5, 10. Okay. Just need to make sure. Yep, within range. Okay, for my action, have Lava Worm B make an intelligence saving throw.
You bastard. Lava Worm B making an intelligence saving throw. Oh no.
Wild beasts don't typically got good intelligence saving throws.
That will be a 0.
Oh good, now I have more enemies I can shoot at. Because enemies abound.
Oh no!
It can't tell friend from foe.
No! Oh no! Okay. I think Lava
And it
Worm
has
might be
There's
fighting
a lava worm body right next to it.
Oh god.
It isn't randomly determined who it attacks every turn, but still.
Yeah. Although I
Yeah.
don't even know how the hell I'm gonna determine that. I'll figure it out.
I'll help figure that out.
Yeah.
There's so many targets.
That was on B. B's not gonna have his turn for a while.
Yeah, and I'm throwing a chromatic orb at A,
Chromatic Orbit A, okay.
the quickening spell, and the 16 hit.
16 will not hit, actually.
Ow!
So
This is a fast lava worm.
It's wiggly. It's very wiggly.
So- 15, 20.
Okay, right now there's 16 targets.
Yay!
I'm 17 because it might be able to see Deadeye, but I don't fucking know.
I'll
there is
roll a
16 so
D20
far.
and we'll see.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. So, that being said, it is now Brute A's turn. Brute A. 5, 10. Hey, wait a minute. 15, 20. Actually, how?
That's a 10-foot drop.
Yep. So he is gonna go over here and slide down. 10-foot drop. So 1d6. If he hurts himself any badly. Yep, he lands with a ow, bad landing, ow. Takes 4 damage. So, oh well. Hey, you can't be here. I'm gonna bonk you.
I'll bonk you.
I'll bonk you.
I'll bonk you harder.
Nobody bonks me harder than I bonk them. Ah! And he goes and swings. Let's see what he does. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Oh. He will attempt to try it again. 23 to hit.
What you said?
23.
Oh, that hits.
Arrgh.
He takes 25 cold damage, by the way.
Oh, what?
Armor of Agathis is active.
I'm sorry, you said 25?
25.
5th level. It's cats at a 5th level.
Oh, God. So, yeah, he goes bonk, and he hits you for 11 damage. And he's like, why do I feel like the frost of the very tundra is gripping at my ball? God! He's just hit by a blast of frickin' permafrost in his face.
Why I love that spell.
Oh, you got bonked harder.
I'm glad we're in here. It's so hot in here. It's so cold. I don't know what to feel anymore. All right. It is now Lava Worm A's turn. And it takes a look over at Evelyn. You can only go so far in this lava. All right. So, let's see. That's 40. So 40 can reach. Then 60 can reach. So, Evelyn, this lava worm opens up its mouth and you see a lot of fire start to build up, as well as some of its fiery mucus, turning it more of like a lava-like consistency as it uses its breath weapon on you. I'm gonna need you to do a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
And she would have half cover from the rocks, correct?
She would have half cover, yes.
All right, so
Well,
she adds 2 to the roll.
Yeah. Yeah, and another +2.
So DC 16.
DC 16, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
well, yeah.
even with
Even
plus.
with, yeah.
All right. So, you feel yourself getting covered by a magma-like substance. It's not actually lava. It's kind of more of a mucus, but it's burning you and it's also hardening. So you will be taking... I think it'd be faster if I just click on this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. All right, so Evelyn, you take 40 fire damage, and you are now encased in stone. It is a very brittle stone. It is something that you feel like you could break out of, or somebody could break you out of with a strength saving throw of nearly 13 or better. You can also use athletics.
Does it blind her, or
Let me
or is it just like,
see.
loosely covering her?
It does not seem to say anything about blinding. It just says that the creature is restrained by hardening rock.
Okay, then yeah, she can still see.
Yeah, so think of it as like your bottom half is now stuck to the floor and you need to struggle to get out, but you can still see. So, but you are
Now-
restrained, so your hands are also kind of stuck as well.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that con save.
Nope.
So anyway.
Evelyn needs a hero.
So at the end of each of your turns, you may attempt a DC 13 strength or athletics saving throw to break yourself out, or somebody else can come and attempt to break you out as well. Let me see.
Well, there go that spell slots.
Yeah.
Apparently the rock also has hit points, so if somebody wants to actually try to just attack it to break it, even from a distance, they can try that too.
Also, so you know, enemies all bound is gone.
Cool. All right.
You gave me a 20 DC.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. All right, so the lava worm has reared its ugly head and spit all over Evelyn. We are now at the top of the round. It is now Perilous' turn.
All right. Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, up. Whoop. Does this count as advantage with diddles?
They're blinded, guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's advantage. It's just not flanking advantage.
Okay. So just roll with regular. Let's go.
Sky, they're blinded. It's advantage.
You have advantage.
Sorry, I heard that you're blinded for some reason. That's my fault. 25 to hit.
25 to hit will most certainly hit.
They're taking 14 slashing on that one.
14 slashing, all right. They are looking a little bit rough, the collective lot, as you come up and start swinging away, hitting a bunch of them.
28.
28 will also hit.
13 slashing.
Oh, they not looking so good. They're still up, but it looks like that if you hit them one more time really, really, really hard, they could die, but it would have to be really, really, really hard.
Yeah, I'm not wasting action surge on a bunch of groupies. Nope, not gonna do it. Nice try. I saw what you were trying to do, you son of a...
It wasn't
I saw that.
do anything.
Anyway.
No, I was actually goading him into using his action surge on a bunch of peons. I'm bad, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I could tell, but it's fine. He's gonna look at Rin. Mind if I join in?
Absolutely.
Good. Let's kick their ass. Pass it off to the next group.
Beware, there are more up above us.
Ah, good. More people to fight.
Meanwhile, the very people that you're slashing at is like, there's people around us! Swing away! Ah! So, with their still blind asses, they are going to attempt to swing, and we'll say that they're going to attempt to swing at the person that literally just spoke, and that would be Carolus and Rin. The person that's touching them right now, they don't hear. So... because they are still deaf. So, let me see. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, oh wow, a crit to a 19? They're gonna hit you. They are hitting you, sir.
No, they're not. My shield buffs me up to 21.
No, my roll was a 19. I didn't add the +6. It's a 25.
Oh! Okay, yeah, then that hits.
Yes, alright. Now we're on to something with their meager damage. Alright, so that's gonna be... I swear to God, every time I roll this d4, I get a 1 first. Okay. That's better. 4, 5... That is going to be 13 slashing damage with a collective amount of swords from them. And then they are going to attempt to swing around, possibly hitting Rin. That is... No, they're not gonna... No, at the distance... No, they do not. They do not. So, they hit you, but Rin sees all the flurry coming their way and just kind of dips out of the way. But now they're going to attempt to break out of their blind and deafness. Nope, they are still blind and deaf with the roll of 7. This poor group of pirates, they don't see the danger. All right, Kaylee, you're up.
All right.
Unfortunately, you do not see Jack, as he is now behind full cover.
Actually, I need to get is to here. Let me see. I need at least a 5. 5 or 4, that'll work. 4 works. So let's just measure this out. And that's a 4. So she takes out her axe.
Just lazy lob it.
I'm gonna just lob it down here.
Nah, stick, and there you appear.
That's 5. 25, 30. 45, 50. All right.
Action required has been met.
All right.
One fixed position where to be teleported.
Whee!
So you're appearing.
I am the knight.
What? Okay.
I am the knight.
Oh, you went with her. Oh shit!
Yeah.
So I use my action to use my side axe against her.
All right. Yeah, she has no cover anymore.
23.
23 definitely hits her.
Or 8 damage.
All right, 8 damage. Where are you? There you are, 8 damage. So yeah, you peer out of this portal, swinging and slashing your Syax into her.
Screaming, I am the knight!
She's just freaking out. Ren, I'm sure, is just grinning behind you.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. So with that, it is now Rana's turn. As she was on her way to intercept Lockjaw, she sees the worms. I'll deal with you later. They're small time compared to these big boys. As she throws an insult to Lockjaw and turns her attention over towards the lava worm, and she is going to go 5. There's a rock there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just in range. All right. With her cold damage, let us see what Reyna will do. So first, she's going to swing with the golden one. Ah, yeah, that's going to be a hit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so first, let us do the slashing damage. All right, so that's going to be 5 slashing. Then it's going to be, let's see,
Psychic.
No, it's light. Or
Oh, radiant, right?
Yeah,
yes.
radiant.
The
So
crystal
1d8
weapons always confuse me.
Okay, so 7 radiant, and then that's an additional 1d8 cold. Oh, well, that becomes 4 cold because as she slashes through this with that little bit of cold, you see it actually rear back and cry out. So that's going to be a total of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 damage on that slash alone to Lava Worm A. Down there to Lava Worm A. Alright. 16 damage. Now she's going to swing again with her obsidian-looking sword. Nope, that one she will miss with, but she will now do another attack, but she will use her golden one again. That will hit. All right. 9 slashing. 8 radiant. 8 cold. Okay, she hit this one hard. So 9, 8, 8, 16, 25. Yep. So she slashed this one again, 25 damage. So she is already cutting into this thing very well. Ah, now I see why you wanted me to do the thing. It's because the ice stuff. Yeah, baby. All right, so now it is going to be... I scrolled far too low for that one. Things have changed now. So instead... Yeah, that's going to be a little interesting. Oh, can't get you. So instead... Reyna is going to be shot. Yep, that's gonna hit. So, once again, coming from the other side of the room, this blue glowing magical bullet just blasts out from behind the wall, zips around, and strikes Reyna right in the chest. She will be taking... Oof. I'll be so good for you, Reyna. I'll be so good for you, indeed. Well, it wasn't max damage, but pretty damn well close. So, 1, 2, 20... She takes 25 damage. So, she took that hard. She's not looking very good. All right. Now then, Gunner C, who has just now been attacked by Kaylee of the Night.
That's Gunner A.
Kagado, did you make Rena take a short rest?
Oh, you're right. Hold on, let me fix that. We'll just get you back up to... There we go. Alright. So never mind, she's fine. Ish. I forgot about the short rest for her, thank you. Alright, so instead now Gunner,
That's Gunner A.
I know, but the Gunner A that I had killed was not Gunner A. So this is technically Gunner C. So... And that's weird because there's not even a third gunner that I'm aware of. It's weird. But just for help's sake, I'll say Gunner C. Alright. What can you do now that they're in your face, Gunner C? Well, you do have the ability to shoot right at point blank. Wait, I haven't used its burst fire. Maybe I can do that. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. She flails and panics, and she begins to burst fire in it. There we go. Basically in a 10-foot box. So she's actually going after both Kaylee and Akira. Both of you, please make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Kaylee's fine.
Akira, not so much.
What did Akira roll?
9.
9? Okay. So Akira takes full, Kaylee takes half.
Kaylee takes nothing.
Oh, that's right, her ability. So yeah, Kaylee just dips out of the way, catching Akira off guard, who takes the bullets. So Akira, don't worry, it's not that bad. So you will be taking 3. Nope, this is D8, so that's going to be a 6. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. You take 11 piercing. And she is like, I can't go anywhere. And that's going to end her turn. Lockjaw. There. Big map. There it is. Hey, where are you going? Nah, you're no fun. However, I do see a little coward hiding behind that. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Feet don't fail me now! And he starts to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Boo.
Anaran's grinning.
So, he does see you. He does see Reyna. And unfortunately, he dashed. And as far as his abilities here, I think he could still do one thing.
Does he have javelin?
He does not.
I always
Yeah.
give him javelin.
He also did just dash, so he doesn't have an action.
Yeah. I'm seeing if he has anything out of his bonus action he can maybe do. Oh, that's what I could do. Okay, as a bonus action, he's going to sacrifice one of his attacks in order to double his movement speed using Steamroll. Unfortunately, nobody's in his path, so he doesn't stomp on anybody. But he does still retain one attack. Rock! He's going to pick up a rock and throw it at you, Anaran.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah, improvised weapon.
So, let's see, huh? You technically don't really have much to cover there, but considering it is just rock, then let's see. And it's not improvised weapon, it's actually part of his move sheet, kind of like how giants have rock. Well, it doesn't matter, he's going to miss entirely. So, yeah, that rock just goes over your head, just smacks into the wall with a 13.
You know, Rena spoke highly of you and your combat capabilities. I'm a little disappointed.
Why don't you come over here and say that, and I'll show you just how capable I am.
Anaran grins. Sure.
Good. But that ends his turn, so since he was able to still make an attack, technically, he is still ranged. Alright. And it is now Anaran's turn!
Wisdom saving throw as I just touch him.
Wisdom saving throw. Alrighty.
Decaying Cathars.
15?
Fail!
Oh.
This is Decaying Catharsis, so besides the damage, which is 48 points of necrotic, he's also paralyzed.
Oh, God! Yeah, he does not have that necklace. He is paralyzed.
So Anaran is like, yeah, I'll come up. Poke. all the blood just spurts out of him, and he feels his body as he gets flashbacks of all of the pain Anaran's been forced to endure, paralyze him from the mind.
So, yep, you go up and touch Lockjaw, and he just feels that overwhelming sense envelop him as he is now paralyzed right as he stands.
Right, well, that was 20 feet, so 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. But that was my main action. Oh, yeah. Bonus action. No. Free action. Rena, move in front of the worm so that the sniper can't shoot you to death. And then.
Got it!
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Okay!
Bonus action. Summon the spiritual weapon next to Evelyn.
Spiritual weapon next to Evelyn.
I see what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I'm dealing with two problems at the same time.
That's there it is. Anaran summon. Blip. And you can move as you see fit.
Ooh, perfect. So yeah, it'll be right here. The rock has AC, right?
The rock actually has AC. Yes, it is it's firming up, but it doesn't have any more AC after it's been applied.
Gotcha. So, attack 24 to hit the rock
That will hit it.
for 8 points of force.
8 points of force, so you do see a decent chunk of that rock come off, but not all of it yet. It looks like you got maybe a third of it.
Okay, that's gonna take a little bit, but that's fine. That's all of my movement. That's my action. That's my bonus action. Yep, I'm good.
All right. So, Rin. All right. So, these pirates right here are at the mercy of Diddles and the two paladins. So, she is going to attempt to make some attacks here. All right. So, first things first, I need to make sure that she has more than one attack. She does. All right. She is going to attack with her longsword. At advantage. Will that hit you guys? It probably does. No, it doesn't. Huh. Well, that sucks. Alright. Well, at least she's got another attack. So she is going to attempt it again. That's better. Alright, so now she's going to do... Wow. I guess the game knows that it's just a hireling and they shouldn't do that much. Except unless it's Reyna who has carved this fucking worm like a turkey. So...
oh my god.
So, yeah, they take 4 damage. And she actually gets a little frustrated as she stomps her foot for a second and growls a bit, but she tries to keep a little composure. No, it's fine, it's fine. You've got this, right? 5,
we can
10,
handle it.
15, 20, 25, and 30. That's about as high as she can go. And she's now looking down at the other pirates. All right. It is now Chase's turn.
Okay, bonus action. Chase is going to have Sue throw a Jolt Juice. So have them make a, let's say that was Constitution save 15.
All right, Constitution save of 15. So roll 4 times. 2 victories is a victory. 2 failures is a failure. 16.
Okay, they still take half damage from this. So they take 4 points of lightning damage.
4 points of lightning. Okay.
and at the start of their turn, they're gonna have they have to end their turn there. Okay, so all right, so that's I'll remember to put that back up in a second. But yeah, it's like at the end of their if they stay in there at the end of their turn, they're gonna have to make that save again.
Gotcha. Or is somebody throwing booze at us?
All right.
Oh.
Chase cracked his knuckles.
Right.
Third level inflict wounds at advantage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh. Ugh.
That misses.
Yeah, you reach out and pat him on the shoulder, and he just stares at you.
I just whiffed the strike. That was 2 nat ones.
Oof.
It's
I
all right,
understand that. Oh, I am sorry.
Let's just move on.
All right, Akira, that's you then. Oh yeah, you're over here.
Yep. Well then. First things first. Can I see group D?
From your position, you said Group D.
Group D.
Group B or C.
D.
Yeah. This one.
Okay. Yes, you can. Just barely, but you
Okay.
can see them. It's a little bit hard to tell, but I can't really imagine. Actually, I can see if they can see you from their perspective. And actually, yeah, that would be. If you step back 5 feet, you would.
1 second.
Like I tried to line it up, and I can't even see the top of your head. But if you move back 5 feet, then you most certainly will see the top of their heads.
Where is Okay. I think that will work. I'm going to use Hex on Group D. Group D.
Hex on Group C.
Yep. Which is fine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You made a grave mistake shooting it.
She's just looking back and forth between you and Kaylee.
22.
22 hits.
Oh, 14, 15, 6, 4.
14 slashing. And 6 force for
6 force.
20. Ow.
And 21.
21 also hits.
Ten slashing, 2 force.
All right. She ain't looking so good now.
That
You're
will-
probably not gonna really look good next turn.
That will end my turn there.
All right. So, it is now your turn. Seeing the commotion over there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well then, what do we have here? So, this individual up on the top starts to weave a little something. Let's see what you are made of.
This is Pirate Jacker.
Art Jagger.
Ooh, like Jessica.
Not to the Mick variety. All right, so first of all, it's probably, well, no, I mean, it's can be moved. Yep. So basically, all three of you make a dexterity saving throw of 16 as he conjures a fireball in his hands and lobs it at you.
Damn dex.
Kaylee just backflips out of the way.
Can't
Cool.
do
While
dex
flipping them
saving
off.
throw in my life.
All right. So that being said, 28 goes to Akira, 0 goes to Kaylee, and as that fireball is being launched down there, it's like, wait, Jagger, what are you doing? You're just in the way. And she rolled low, so she takes 28 as well, and gets completely and utterly incinerated.
What a jackass! Kira's just like,
Oh wait, I forgot. It's fire.
Yeah, it's fireball.
he's resistant.
Uh-huh.
So you take half.
Yep, that'd be 14 then.
Oh, I'm still gonna go after him.
A little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
more
can we grab my
resilient, aren't you? Well then, I've got more tricks up my sleeve. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Hey,
And
Kyle,
now-
can we go back to Diddle? How about him?
Oh yeah, we forgot about the Deadlin.
Is Group A still blinded?
They are still blinded, yes.
All right. The Diddles is pulling out the gloves.
Yeah.
21.
That hits.
Yeah.
10 necrotic.
10?
10.
10 necrotic. Are you guys still alive? Barely. So another one's like, my leg!
Clap, 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 clap.
So he has now reached out and touched 3 of the 4 in the group, and they are looking like they're about to drop anytime soon. Is there anything you'd like your zombie to do?
No, I'm too far away from it.
Too far away? Then the zombie is still standing there, doing the floss.
Doing the shuffle.
Doing the shuffle.
Great,
All right.
Pat.
All right, well then.
It's great ass. It's
Swear to
why did
God,
we bring
Red,
the zombie with us?
If you did that just to be making this joke,
Now that I think about it, wasn't the zombie get hit by that one attack earlier?
No.
No.
no,
That was only me.
Yeah.
yeah,
Only you.
he would have to be aiming off this direction to hit both, and he'd need to be way farther away.
Yeah, actually, if it did get hit, it actually would activate because it's the one thing it does. It defends itself against people attacking it.
Right now, Ralphie's just surrounded by Angry Cat and Angry Sue. Ah, you're too close. But... They're dead anyway. I'm going to need for Carolus and Mr. Diddles to please... let me make sure. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a dex. Yes. Basically, there's a cannon shot, and right in the middle of the blind group that is basically already on death's door, there is a bomb, like a cannonball that looks like it's a cartoon bomb. It's just one big black ball with a fuse coming out of it, and the fuse is just about to hit 0. I'm gonna need everybody in that bubble to please make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw, as it's going to explode.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Diddle's dead.
Why does it always have to be Dex? It's a 7.
7! All right.
Because Dex is one of the most common saving throws.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Diddle
so
has ascended.
2, 3. That's going to be, wow, max on the piercing, 18 piercing, and basically you just got hit by a lot of shrapnel because the fire was barely anything. You got 18 piercing from shrapnel and 5 fire.
Yeah, okay, so 15 and 3.
And basically, all those pirates that you've been fighting for so long, they have now been seen as expendable by Ralphie and just obliterated. Just to hurt you and Diddles.
Diddle has served its purpose.
He doesn't look too happy about that.
You dare hurt the Diddles!
That too.
It's like, Ren's just like, that monster's killing his own men. Just to hurt us.
Why am I not fucking surprised?
Now then. Well, reload. He grabs something new. Now, you can definitely see this one, as it appears to be something like a chain shot. Now then. Brute B! God bless your soul. What will you do? You're gonna hold down the fort? That's what I thought you'd do, because you can't do nothing else. Alright, so Gunner A is dead. I might as well remove you from the initiative.
Yeah, both gunners, as far as we can see, are dead.
Both gunners are indeed dead. You are absolutely right, so... Let me just remove them from the equation. Okay, so now it is Group B's turn. So that's the one that got the jolt juice on them. And they're like, oh god, people throw bottles of stuff at us. Ah! We're gonna move out of the way. But hello, Puppet. So they are going to start attacking Rin.
It's those two. Hello, Puppet.
Oh god.
Oh,
Line Die McGee, and I don't even know what to call the other one.
Nobody knows their names. They just know that they're memorable, but anything but their names, that's a miss. That's a hit. Okay. So 15, 21. Yeah, that will definitely hit. All right. So Rin's going to get smacked with a sword. If I could get this thing out. I should probably just leave this out and stop putting it back in. Ah, come here. All right. Will it be a 1 again? Yes. 1, 4, 8, 12 damage again to Rin. And that's it for that. Okay, so they're done. Lava Worm B. Taking a look over at Kaylee and at Akira. All right, swim, 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 swim. And it is going to... Patooey. It's gonna shoot a flaming loogie over at Kaylee. Will that hit? I think so. That's gonna be 25 to hit.
Okay.
All right. 25 from the loogie. And that's going to be... 17 fire damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of his turn. And now it's time for these guys. Let's see. Five, 10. Move over here. Look down. Hey, there's people down there. Well, shoot them already. Okay. And they're going to take their flintlocks and they're going to attempt to shoot. Once at Akira, once at Kaylee. So Kaylee first. Since we're already on a roll with Kaylee. Let's see. 12 plus. This might not. $17?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well. Time for Akira. No. That's an 11. I told you we should have gone to shooting practice more, but they're so close. Well, that ends their turn. But these guys who are hexed are gonna give an attempt at it. Hey, can we join in the barrel shooting? They go up to the edge and they're going to attempt the same thing, shooting at each of you once. So, Kaylee first. 7. No, that's 12. All right, and Akira. 12 also. Okay, both of these groups, they just are shooting and shooting and shooting. Neither of you are even moving. There's just a bunch of bullet holes surrounding you. Too much to drink. Oh, that's not that. Evelyn!
You can see Kaylee dodging the bullets and Akira using the bullets to block with the sword.
Yes.
You know what? That's cooler. At least that way that those guys at least feel like they're about to hit the target, but you guys are just too good. Instead of just being so bad that they can't even get close. Makes them feel a little bit better about themselves. Anyway, Evelyn.
Okay.
So, you're still covered in rock, but because he did chip away a third, I will reduce the DC for strength and athletics to just simply a 10 if you want to try and break out of it at the end of your turn. What I will also say is that the chunk that he cut away freed your hands. So you can cast magic. You can't move.
I can cast magic and take and use potions in that.
You can technically do all of that, you just can't move. Think of it as right now, until you break free, your movement speed is now 0.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna drink a potion.
All right. Evelyn drinks potion.
Evelyn drinks potion.
Potion heals the Evelyn.
It could be better. 27.
Hey, take what you can get, right?
It's not bad considering what these things can do.
And let's see here. And technically I can see around me.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll just say for the hell of it, you've got 360 movement in your one spot. You just kind of twist your leg a little bit using flexibility.
You can see, yes, Chars.
Okay then. Because honestly, I did not like what happened. And since he made me waste concentration, I'm good. You're not a concentration spell.
Oh, no.
You brought this on yourself, buddy.
Don't worry, and not anything harmful like that can affect the mind.
Here I thought she was just gonna go blasting with cold chromatic orbs, but no, she's trying to get the worms to bend to her will.
No. Here comes an old favorite.
We have a cloud of daggers.
Oh, is that all?
4th level.
Oh.
4th level.
Fourth level.
Oh, is that all? All right.
So, I have to take damage.
No,
Oh, right. That's why he's not. Okay.
just 22 slashing.
That's fair. Loveworm's still looking okay, but definitely could be better.
Let's see, that's technically all I can do, and at the end of my turn, I can choose to try and break out.
Yes, you can do a strength or athletics saving throw of 10 or better to break out.
Either way, it's same roll, so. I'm free.
You reach down and you're like, oh, fuck this shit, and just rip it all off. And now you are free. A little burned, a little charred, but freed.
Okay.
So, since that was at the end of your turn, unfortunately you cannot move.
Yep.
Brute A. Brute A, what are we gonna do with you? Don't worry, boss, I'm coming! 5, 10, 15. Oh, that's a bigger drop, isn't it?
Still 10 feet.
20. Don't worry, boss, I'm coming! Actually, let me redo that one a little bit better, so at least it's getting closer to Anaran. So, 5, 10, 15.
No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
7 damage as he falls and sprains his ankle. 30. Don't worry, boss, I'll save you. Close up to Anaran. You're
I'm sure
a
if
man.
If Lockjaw wasn't paralyzed, he'd probably be like, "You idiot!"
He would be rubbing his temples for sure, but he's a useful pawn as he's going to be swinging away at Anaran with his big spiky bat. So, what will happen? Oh shit! He is helping! That's a crit!
Reaction, no.
Oh. So, what does that no entail again?
He hits me, he just doesn't crit me.
Okay. So, yeah, he just comes up and bonks you good on the head for not very much damage, but at the very least. 10. That's slashing. That should be bludgeoning. Oh, whatever. Bludgeoning damage. 10 bludgeoning.
10?
Oh, probably slashing because. Well, wait, no. A mace doing slashing? Huh. Anyway, he's gonna attempt to do it again. See, Paul, time help. Why you have drool coming out of the side of your mouth?
No, he's free now.
Oh,
he's
he is?
free now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well. 16. 22.
Yes, that'll hit.
All right. He's not good for much, but he can bonk. Oh. You take 6 bludgeoning. I'm the best around.
I'm gonna keep it down.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Eh?
You're dead.
His word's not mine. Lava Worm A
One
is
moment.
now inside clouds of daggers.
Yes, as he take more damage. 18.
18. All right. He is going to dip under the lava.
Attack for opportunity from Rena.
And reappear right here, but technically, yeah, I guess that does technically count as an attack of opportunity. Because he did move out of her range. I didn't even think about that. Oh, well! So,
Go, Rena, go, Rena, go, Rena.
Rena with her golden sword, oh my, 22. All right, so, going to be 5 slashing. That's going to be 2 radiant. But the cold is what matters. 10 of the cold. So that's going to be 17 that she does to the worm. So it's starting to not look all that great. However, it's also looking a little hungry as he starts to reach itself down towards Reyna. Just a nice little bend over as it's going to do its bite attack. Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna hit. That's a 27. All right, so first she's going to be taking. Got a 6 or a 9? That's a 6. So 9. 12 piercing. Damage, alright. And fire damage. And 13 fire damage. Now, she needs to try and make sure that she's not actually swallowed. So let's see. That's going to be large, must use DC 15, Dex saving throw. All right. Reyna's swallowed. Just reaches down, just snatches her up, and now she's in its mouth.
I hope she likes gore.
You'll have to ask her later.
Oh, wait. Never mind. He's still paralyzed.
Oh, he's still paralyzed?
He's still paralyzed.
Then what he tried to say before just came out as... All right. So, Reyna is still conscious, but she's now inside the lava worm, which gives her some benefits, just not a lot of benefits. Now then, moving on. That was Lava Worm A, which means that we are at the top of the list. Carolus, you're up.
Okay. Did not like what he saw, so let's pop the last potion of greater healing.
Careless. I know this is your turn, and typically I wouldn't interfere, but typically swallow mechanics mean that they can be puked up if enough damage is dealt.
If I had a lot of spell slots, I would be trying to help. I know.
You have the lightning, you have channel divinity.
I am aware, but I wanted to save that for the big fight, but fine.
This is the big fight.
This is the big fight.
Hold on. 15 back entirely from the potion. 39, it's better than nothing. But, you know what? When you're right, you're right. Let's... Free action. Turn the sword into its lightning bolt form. You said it was a Lava Worm A?
Lava Worm A, yes, the one right in front of you.
Okay. Throwing it. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 1 sec. Here comes that lightning. 11 damage total from that one.
11 damage total from that attack. Can you do anything else?
I'm gonna throw it again.
All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
You might very well save her.
17. Ooh. 17 plus 2. 19 damage from that.
Oh, shit. Yep. So, 19 and 11. So that is 30.
Mm-hmm.
So, you blast it once. Nothing happens. You're just like, Reyna! And you throw the next one. It smacks into the worm. And then as it wiggles about being blasted, it goes... Reyna is now freed from its insides as she lay prone on the ground, still alive.
She's like, gross, 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 gross.
She's a monster hunter. This probably isn't the first time.
Gross, 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 gross.
Like, oh god, this is like the 17th time and it's still icky.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to pay me back.
Also, Lava Worm A, not looking good.
Choices.
Not looking good at all.
Well, he doesn't like what Ralphie did, but he knows that was a problem, so...
I highly recommend thinking about priorities.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking about it. Either I blow the action surge and attack the lava worm, or just Ralphie twice.
You have
thinking.
the worm, a paralyzed lockjaw for I don't know how much longer. Otherwise, bandit groupie behind you, and then Ralphie.
Yeah, no. Worried about the bandit group, Bryn can handle that. And Chase has Ralphie, so... Fuck it. Action surge for attacking the worm once more.
Now you're thinking... Best to get that threat out of the way, because if it gets a chance to move again, that hits! This might end it.
10 damage.
Yep. So, how do you want to destroy this lava worm?
So he's going to hold the sword as it transforms into a literal lightning bolt. And you know how Zeus usually throws it? And then along came Zeus?
Yes.
Throws it right into its mouth. Yeah, throws it right into its mouth. Snaps its fingers. And the lightning bolt just blows up inside the worm.
Alright, yeah. Basically, the worm just looks over at Careless after it gets smacked a few times. Is like, one more for the road. And... No. Feast on this! As the lightning bolt goes inside of it and it explodes from the inside, raining down guts and lava and fire, some of it landing around but not on top of Rana. She's already covered in the stuff, and one lava worm has now been removed from the fight.
Fucking disgusting. He'll hold his hand back as the sword lightning bolt just returns back. And now, let's see. Lockjaw... Nah, fuck it. Lockjaw's paralyzed, right?
Yes, he is.
So that means advantage, baby.
For melee attacks.
Throwing it right.
No.
Oh,
So, paralysis is all attacks against them have advantage. The only thing that is different for melee and ranged is if it crits her. If he's doing it in melee, it's a crit. If it's ranged, it's just a normal attack. Normal damage.
Still just a normal attack. Okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
Normal attack,
Discord,
advantage.
please stop fucking cutting out. Yeah. Yoink. Hey, that's a natural 20.
Aren't you? Well, hold up. Aren't you out of attacks?
The action surge.
Oh. Oh, right. My apologies. Continue. It's not my night.
You're fine. Dude, you're fine. You're fine. I've done it before, too.
You're good. Just go on
so
ahead and roll.
let's just... Yeah.
He did. He critted.
Yeah. So let's...
His damage.
4d8. 4d8. 23 damage in total.
23 to Lockjaw. All right. His paralysis. He definitely takes this. Suddenly, even though he's still in the paralysis state, his eye shoots from Anaran directly towards Careless.
He'll also just wave, snap his fingers as the lightning bolt returns back to his hand, and back up a little bit. That's where we'll end.
All right. Shit's happening. Haley, you're up.
Alright. Moving up here. unlocking this door.
All right. Just like the others, it is a standard iron door, heavy duty, but it opens. Inside, you see 2 Dragonborn. They definitely look to be more adventurous looking compared to what you've seen before, though not quite high security like the ones above you. We're free?
Are you guys hurt at all?
Well, we're not hurt, but we don't have any gear to help you, but I can at least do this. He goes up to you, and it appears that he has a little bit of magic in him, and he is going to do a lay on hands on you to give you an additional 10 HP.
Hey.
Sorry, I can't be of more help.
No, this is perfect. Here, and she'll put the portable hole down for them to go into.
Thank you. And the 2 of them go inside of the portable hole.
Alright.
Kaylee, I will say that I haven't mentioned this before, but it doesn't really matter too much. But just for a little flavor, is that when you step in there, the heat of the entire room just disappears. You feel a nice cooling sensation coming from that crystal.
Okay. I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okay. In your turn, right next to crystal, feeling a nice soothing, cool, wintry breeze. Okay. Oh, Reyna. All right.
Yeah, Reyna, here's Lockjaw. He's paralyzed for you. Have fun.
I definitely have something for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just enough. She is going to take her crystal scimitar and she is going to activate one of the charges. Alright, so this is definitely going to hurt if it hits.
With advantage.
With advantage. I will actually roll right here for everybody to see. Oh, I probably should have rolled the crystal scimitar. So that's 21. And 10. So the 21 will hit. So, now that we're doing crit damage, that's going to be 10 slashing. That's going to be... I don't know why a D20 showed up there, but 13 radiant, which she now heals. See that? So, that felt good. Now then, and she's going to roll another for cold 5.
Yeah, so 28 on the first one.
Mm-hmm. 28. And then she's going to attack again. Keep pulling up Ren for some reason. There we go. All right, advantage. 24. Okay. Next is going to be 11 necrotic. 9 cold. Oof. 20. Nope. And then she's going to... How many times can she activate? I think it's only once per turn, though.
For her weapon, once per turn, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, wait.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll using the sword, you can expend 1 charge. No, She can still do it.
Yeah,
All right.
she can do it again.
Yep, she's gonna do it again.
Do it again.
So she's gonna re-heal so much. Okay, 22 to hit. That'll do it. So 11.
It's gonna deal so much damage.
13, another 13. So let me heal her again for another 13. So most of what she just lost, she got right back. So now she's back at half. And then for cold. 11, 13, and 7. So 20, 31. So yeah, she just rolls right up on Lockjaw and just slices and slices.
So that is 23, 28, 48, 79.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if there was a moment that she was going to get revenge, this was the moment.
This was the moment. I don't know how much longer that paralysis is going to last.
We're going to find out. It'll be coming up here soon. So, definitely going to find out right now because it is now his turn.
Okay, at the end of his turn, wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Oh, when I said his, I didn't mean Lockjaw's.
Oh, did I?
Yep. So, he's going to fire, and you can see a blue streak going from that side, heading towards Lockjaw. Will it hit though? He's paralyzed, so technically it's at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. He crits this. So, it hits Lockjaw. It doesn't seem to do any damage. In fact, he's like, "Oh, finally!" It removes the paralysis on him.
Oh well. I got other tricks.
So, he's now going to go right back into hiding. And then Lockjaw, it's now his turn as he sees you, Anaran, then Reyna. Oh, I've had enough of this. You think you just make a fool of me? Oh, no. I've got something special for you. He drinks a potion. Boing. He is now gigantic. Reyna's like, yep, this is what I remember.
That's fine. It won't help him.
All right, so you can see some, not all, but some of his wounds heal up. And he is now much, 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 much bigger. And now that he's back into it, he once more roars out and goes into a rage. Unfortunately, he used his action with the potion, so that actually ends his turn. So, Anaran, you're up.
Sweet. I'll be right back with you.
What?
Yeah, see the problem about being big? How hurt does he look?
He looks relatively healthy right now.
After taking so much damage. Ugh.
I mean, you can still see a lot of the wounds that were given to him, but a lot of them closed up after he drank that potion.
So the potion not only made him big, but also healed him.
Yes. As far as what you can see.
Alright. He touches the back of his ankle. Have him make that saving throw again.
All right. I swear to God, after all this, if he actually gets paralyzed again, I'm going to cry.
Oh, no.
I'm going to cry!
I'm guessing he failed.
I had advantage on that roll, and he failed.
Oh no. Oh, Kagano.
He doesn't have legendary purge, so he can't get rid of it.
Okay, well this is less damage, but this is still 39 points of necrotic, and he's paralyzed again.
I can't. The great and powerful lockjaw brought down by being poked in the ankle. God damn it. You can just hear across the room, God damn it, lockjaw!
Can't do that anymore, time. Can't you, Deadeye? No. Bonus action. Done up. 5, 10, 15, 20. It gets ever closer. Oh yeah, by the way, good luck catching me.
Wait, what?
So that was 5, 10, 15. Oh god. 20, 25,
can't
30,
squeeze through.
35.
Why move so fast?
I'm so much faster. Alright. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ren!
Big barbarian! Paralyzed.
Oh, well. It is what it is. Ren is now going to fight this group up here. So, let's see.
Actually, she's doing that spell. How tragic.
Yep, she's got a branding smite this one. Well, let's see if she even hits. Oh. Yeah, she does. All right. That's going to be 8 with an additional 4. So 12 damage on that swing. Then she's going to swing again. That will also hit. So 15 damage overall to this group. Since they're relatively fresh, that's not a whole lot, but it is a start. Actually, they're not fresh. I just realized they took a little bit of damage earlier, but that's okay. All right, so that's going to be the end of Rin's turn. She's going to hold that. Well, actually, just in case he wants to get up here. Well, no, she's a friendly unit. You can just pass through. Chase!
Alright, let's try this again from the top. 3rd level, inflict wounds at advantage. 20 to hit, much better.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
For 33 points of necrotic.
Blair! Let's see, how are you doing, Ralphie? Not very good. He's a tanky boy, but he's not a big boy.
Yeah, let's see how tanky. Chase just looks at Sue, nods. Sue, the hatch pops, and there's the water magic missiles as Sue hits the button that indicates 6 charges.
Oh dear.
So, 94.
Oh, 9d4? Well, if you max it, you can kill him.
Let's see. I maxed it.
What?
Holy fuck.
So,
36?
no, 45.
Oh.
9 charges times
9,
5.
18, 27, 36. I thought 94 was, plus 1.
Plus 1.
Right. So yeah, she just opens up her compartment and just riddles him with magic missile bullets. You just watch him as he just drops his cannon. And then he just gets stuck up against the wall, just being riddled with so many more. Bop, 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 bop. And once it's all done, he falls to his knees, smoke coming out of his mouth and his ears.
Getting tired of dealing with the small fry. Let's go, Sue.
You basically just Robocopped this guy.
Yeah, basically.
And it's 15 feet down, so Chase will then just climb down for that. Sue just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll end my turn.
Oh, okay. Well then, Akira, you are up because Rafi is now dead.
2. I can see Group C clearly. Bonus action, Relentless Hex. I appear right next to these guys.
All right. Whoa, fox! It's a fox. Wait, no, you don't have your fox look. Whoa, a guy! No. It's a guy.
I'm gonna slash them.
Oh.
17. 17.
17 on the group. Yes, that just hits.
Good. Nine slashing.
9 slashing. As you take your
4.
katana and flurry a bunch of them.
6 force.
6 force.
And 3 necrotic.
3 necrotic. Okay, that was a hard hit. Just stab the one guy, they all seem to feel. Oh god!
And 21.
What is this? Have we been hexed? Yes, that hits.
Um, 17 damage in total.
17 damage. All right. They are not looking good. Looks like you've already taken down half. So they're all just kind of gasping and holding their wounds. Oh, God. One guy did this to us?
And that shall end my turn.
Okay. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20. Step on with the chair. 15, 20. 25, 30. We'll see right here. You still got hit by my fire, and yet you did not burn the way I expected. Well, let's try something else then, shall we? So, let's see what he can do here. He can only do one of these. Well, let's try this then. Let's see how you do for your friends if you don't even know what you're even doing. He just holds his staff out at you, and I am going to need you to please do a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw for confusion.
At least I'm good at that.
Confusion?
Yes.
Is he only hitting him, or is he hitting the group? Because that's an AoE.
We'll just say that he is targeting it in a certain spot that only hits him.
Okay.
I got 30. I got 20.
20? Oh. Well, it doesn't even matter then. So basically, he just points his wand, it lights up. You just stare at him.
Cool flash show. Cool flash. Flash. Full light show.
Resistant to magic, are you? Fine. I've got something else in mind.
No, you just suck.
What?
I'm just.
All right, well, that is B. All right, well, B sees that there is now danger. I can help. Dash! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15,
God.
20, 25,
That's where he's
30.
been the entire fight?
Yes. Yes, that is. Meanwhile, the group that Rin's fighting gonna fight back. So here we go. And nope, that's a miss. And we got something here. That's 21. They are going to hit.
Not you, Rin. Not you. Yeah, Rin.
Rin. Yes. A Pinky.
Wolfie.
Wolfie, yes. That is not the right die. Where's my D4? Here it is. Ooh. Haha! Max damage of 16. Alright, so now they're gonna try it again. Nope, that other time they don't hit her very well. But 16 is not too bad. So that's going to be the end of their turn. They're just holding down the fort right there against Rin. So instead, it's going to be, Lava Worm B. He is still in this. And Lava Worm B has no targets nearby, except things he can spit at. Well, dive!
Can't get me.
He stays in the lava. All right. So it is now your turn. That is this group. And well, this is going to be interesting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ren, Akira, you find yourself surrounded by pirates everywhere. They all just start to grin and cackle and start licking their swords and spinning their guns. Ooh, we about to have some fun with this one. So they are going to attack you at advantage with flanking. That's going to be a 23 to hit. Okay. Still just a D4 though. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, that's gonna be 8 slashing. And they're gonna attack you again. And I rolled the same number twice for a dirty 20.
That miss.
Oh. So they're all cocky like, hey, we got him once. We'll get him again. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whatever. Oh, that's all they can do. But it's okay. Because the other group gets to go. Don't worry, we got him. They also miss with the 20. We think we got him. That's better. Ooh, yeah, that's much better. 25.
I hit.
All right. So that's going to be Really? Another 8 slashing. So Akira's literally up here taking on 8 pirates, and well, technically 9 if you count the wizard. All by himself. He is. I think he's in his element right now. Evelyn, you're up.
It is bad. I was thinking of Kira as Han Solo. Just never tell me the odds. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Well, I see a giant target that I can just hit for advantage.
Do it.
How to lock the lockjaw.
Naraku, that was terrible.
Alright, first thing first. What doesn't... If it's not broke...
Don't fix it.
Yeah.
You guys see 2 targets here. For 2 command orbs, so one is going toward Pirate Brute A, then Lockjaw.
Oh.
So first Brute A. This is 24.
24 to hit, yes.
Dealing 17 acid damage.
Oh god! He's just like, what's all this? Ah! As he's just covered in acid and now burning.
And now time for Lockjaw. 19.
19! He's a bigger target, so he's easier to hit. So yes, that hits.
Alright. That is a 17 to hit. 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay.
Acid.
He's screaming internally.
You know what? 2 more for quickening spell.
Oh.
And 1 more command or like Lockjaw. 28.
28. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. That's the
Is he
big
gonna
one.
kill him? Is he gonna kill him in one?
24 acid.
24 acid again. Or 20 something. Either way. Ow! Yeah, most of what he healed is almost gone.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Considering, well, that was Evelyn's turn. Oh god, Brute A. Oh, help! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all he's on his way to Evelyn. Da, 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 da. Dash! 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna get you, girlie! Just as soon as I can move!
I would advise against that.
Is that a fucking zombie back there?
Actually, I think he'll be thinking, wait, that one of my brothers! It will get him!
Alright. So, at the top of the round, we are going to change a few things. Because it's right at this time where there's suddenly a blue sizzle and pop quite a loud one that came from right over here.
Oh. Sounds like his gun broke.
So, right now, as things are about to change,
I don't think so.
I think everybody should take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
I need one too.
Okie dokie.
Let's see, what's on the memes and shit posting that I can make good stuff from? A lot of Lethal Company.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what's a kind of a shitty part?
Hmm.
The real reason why I brought up that zombie was actually to protect Evelyn, and I forgot to say it.
And it's you're too far away to use it. Oh no.
So he's just standing there.
Pretty much.
Menacingly.
He's just going, great assets the entire fucking time.
Pretty much. Because I literally forgot to
Mm-hmm.
say exactly what I wanted them to do, so
This is our spokesperson. This is our spokesperson, a zombie. Well, as the zombie is saying, great assets, everybody.
and he's just doing the shimmy with it too.
All right, and I'm back.
Welcome
We
back.
here at Kago the Final Boss suggest you all have a great Happy New Year and a great Christmas. Just remember now, folks, get your dice, get your figs, and go let yourself get murdered 1,000 times in Lethal Company, because that's surprisingly very fun and somehow therapeutic.
Totally forgot New Year's already hit.
It's hitting in, well, for some of us, it's already hit, and for me, Jola, Chars, 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This fight is brought to you by something. I don't know what. It is brought to you by something.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No,
God
although
damn
that
it.
probably would be good
No.
if they would actually start being like, "Hey, God, Kagano want to do an ad for us," but no.
To be fair, they do pay the people who promote their shitty game really good money, so there is that.
If only.
Kagano before live stream. Hey guys, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? And the chat just goes, "Oh no."
It's for what it is. It's okay. But it's just another one of those just autoplay kind of thing. Strategy. There is aspect to it that's not bad, but at the same time, it takes a very specific type of person to actually dedicate a lot of time to it.
I mean, yeah, but that's like a lot of mobile games in general. Like back when I used to play it a lot, Hawken, which was developed by the same people who made Raid Shadow Legends. You know, that was a mech shooting game, and that actually had you involved with the thing. So they can make good games. What the hell is going on now?
As far as I see it, all mobile games are trash and should not be considered great. They should just be there to be considered time killers.
I mean, Pokemon Go's fun, but yeah, for the most part, a lot of them are kind of trashy.
Naraku.
What?
Genshin Impact.
It's also on console, which is why it's a little bit different.
Okay.
Well, okay, double standard. Okay.
No. I haven't played it on mobile. I imagine it's trashy because it's probably difficult to control all of the specific mechanics on a phone.
I mean, iPads do exist, and I'm pretty sure that the
Have you
mobile
seen
versions
their
do get
mobile layout?
reviewed.
It's not
It's
the
a-
greatest.
It's not the greatest, but I've seen worse. Believe me, I have.
I mean, true. It's probably better off as a console game, though.
Yeah, you know what? We'll agree to that. I mean, hell, I played Baldur's Gate 1 on the iPad, and that interface was not great, so...
I don't use my phone for any intricate gaming. I just have, like...
Time
color...
killers, for the most part.
Well, yeah. Color sorting puzzles, and then ball puzzles. Just so I can kill some time and keep my brain going.
You should play the new game,
Who has returned?
League of Legends.
Other than those that are already talking now.
Name
Oh,
check.
who's here?
Kaylee
I'm
and
here.
Akira.
I'm here.
Chars
Bun's
was
here.
just speaking. Yeah, so Bun, Chars was just speaking. Jola, myself, Careless, Guy, Blair.
You just called me D&D. God damn it, Naraku.
I don't care. I think Ren might be there, might not. He might be getting himself a drink or something.
That's
I'm
okay.
here.
Oh, no, he's back.
Oh, he's here.
And we're good to go.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Bachman.
So, I saved what that little sizzle pop was until I got back. So, basically, that sizzle pop was... Let me see if I can find you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you're basically covered by the damn flame. So, there was this loud explosion as a beam of something is fired. And it almost seems like it was an explosion that fell right afterwards, but this beam is headed directly to Reyna, and it hits her. She's not knocked out, but she took 25 damage from that. And she is now knocked prone. After that little explosion, there's a little bit of smoke that people can see from back there. As suddenly, not from where you expect, perhaps something might have been triggered for him to allow him to get a little bit closer. As he begins to step out from the middle tower. You lot have been quite a nuisance, and I don't even know who you are. State your business, and I might let that one live.
Go fuck yourself.
I see. So it's like that then. Very well.
I'm pretty sure we have a lot of business, Jackson.
I don't believe it. V, is that you? What on earth are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off finding the black-haired girl? I don't know if she matters anymore.
Done a lot of things on my search. But that wasn't. I had to admit, I had a nice little event. Although it wasn't nice to see my mother get taken away at the ball.
I admit, you and your mother were kind to me, so that's why I decided not to just off the two of you when I finally had the chance and the power to take over the company. But, as it so happens, the two of you are becoming more of a nuisance, and apparently you most of all. That was the whole reason I even sent you on that whole wild goose chase. If you found her, great. My business dealings would be even better. If not, at least you were out of the picture. And yet, here you are, with a bunch of people.
Well, to be fair, the nobles of Zidoria are dealt with, so
Yes, indeed. That makes business quite difficult. Especially considering I still haven't found what I was looking for, but that's beside the point. The fact that you're here means that I have a feeling that the ship was dealt with, and that's gonna be annoying. So let me guess! Your dear old mummy is safe.
Yep.
What do you think?
I think that it would be foolish of me to think otherwise, and it's probably best that I just finally deal with the lot of you here. Very well. So, he reaches and grabs his coat and his hat and throws them off. What you see beneath his coat seems to be some kind of armor-like plating. He outstretches his arms, and then compartments from his actual arms open up, releasing a second pair of arms, each one wielding a different weapon. Well then, I think it's time that I have a bit more target practice with my arsenal. Let's have some fun, shall we? The entire company, your family is on the line, Evelyn! Or V, damn it. DM twist of the tongue! You now face a member of Raven's crew. I am nothing like this riffraff.
Not the first time.
Not the first time what? The tongue twister?
No, not the first time facing one of Raven's crew, quote unquote.
Oh, God. Oh, really? What? You face a peon like Brutus or perhaps... No, his name was Bruno, wasn't he? I know he tried to become a captain. Perhaps, Roger, the psychopath? Yeah. Cabin boys, more like.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure Roger would have done more than you did.
You really underestimate what I can do.
A little interesting seeing a drow from the Underdark, but I guess you are either A, surface-born, or you broke away from the matriarchy.
Surface-born, couldn't give a shit about the rest.
Fair enough.
Alright. Let's see you all dance. Alright. Stop this, change the music, and we begin with Jack truly entering the fray.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed.
This is not the right version, because I found a better one that I uploaded. Oh well, I'll just use this one. It's fine. This will work. Alright. So, right now, it is going to be the top of the round. Carolus, you're up.
Okay. Well, since Lockjaw's still paralyzed, throwing that sword at him. That's not going to hit at all. That's a 12.
Nope, that is not going to hit.
Once more.
Sky, have you burned your clockwork amulet this combat? This fight?
Not yet, but that's a natural 20, by the way.
Never mind.
All right, natural 20.
Okay.
So,
48.
let's see, where are you? Okay, hold on a second.
Wow, that was pathetic.
This is basically what happens when you roll that natural 20. Reaction. I'm going to have... My God, where are you?
Second layer to the right.
Thank you. So, reaction, warning shot. So Jack is going to fire one of his weapons at you. From that distance, it's going to be his rifle. And it's going to just basically distract you just long enough to have to re-roll that. You have to take the new roll.
Okay. Alright, I will do a new roll then. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. 15 damage. That's honestly a lot better than the critical damage I did. The critical was just 10.
Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't know that. So, 15.
Yeah, Carolus doesn't like the fact that he just got shot at. He's going to look at Jack. I'll get you too. Pass it off.
I'd like to see you try. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. You know what? I'm not going to focus on this because what I wanted to do won't be possible, so. Alright, unlock.
Alright, that one opens up. And you see a couple of tabaxi in there. Are we free? What's going on? Oh, I don't like
Don't
that
worry
focus
about
at
it.
all.
I'm just gonna place down the portable hole. Good.
Alright, so the two of them, thank you very much. Sorry there's not much we could offer you, but I do wish you the best of luck.
No worries. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something here. What? Why wasn't it that other one? That's the one!
Much
That's
better.
the one!
Both good.
Much better.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alright. You can already see in the cage that there seems to be two women in there, though. You can feel a bit of a magic coming off of them. They seem to be some kind of mages, though low level. Alright. It is now Raina's turn. So she's gonna stir herself back up. Ugh, what the fuck just hit me?
Don't worry about it. Just keep striking at fucking Lockjaw.
Ah, got it. So she is going to begin to attack on Lockjaw once more. First. Oh, that's right. Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that one will hit, and that is a crit. So 12. Okay. 3. And 11. So 1, 2,
26.
so 26. All right. 26. Damage to Lockjaw. Go. Okay. Now, gonna swing with her other sword. Oh, that's a miss. That's a hit, even though it's in the corner, and it could have been any of those numbers. All right. So 9, 10, and she's going to use her last charge on that one. So she's going to heal 10. No, wait, that's the wounding. Never mind. All right, so 9, 10, and 7. So that's going to be 26. All right, Lockjaw's not looking so good now. Okay. Now she's going to try and heal herself. No, that's going to be a miss. Okay. Well, nope, she doesn't hit that time. However, she is going to take a moment to take some cover behind him. Go behind this thing right there. All right. There we go. So that's going to be her turn. Now it's Jack's turn. All right. So he's going to look directly at Anaran. Talk a lot of shit, don't you?
It's a tragic thing. Don't you think?
What I think is that you're in the sights of each one of my guns. He is going to take every single one, his pistol, his shotgun, his rifle, and his magnum, and he's going to aim at you. He's first going to start with the rifle. So that is going to be plus. There it is. 19, 27.
That one will hit.
All right. So you will be taking 10 piercing.
Yep.
Then he's going to take 2 steps forward. 5, 10. He's going to take his pistol, and now he's going to shoot you with that one. Um, 21.
That just hits.
All right. So that's going to be max on that one. So you're going to take 15 piercing from that.
Yep. As he's doing that, boom, boom. But Zoro is just smiling. Really don't want to find out what happens if you keep going.
5, 10. He doesn't seem to give a damn about what you seem to say, as he takes now his magnum after taking 2 more steps forward and is going to attempt to shoot you again. Oh, nope, this one will not hit you. That's a 19.
Yep, Anaran just moves his head to the side.
Okay. And then he takes his shotgun. That's going to be interesting. That's a crit.
Negate.
All right. So that's going to be 29 to hit you.
Yes, that will hit.
All right. So 8, 11. It takes 16 piercing, and I'm going to need you to do a strength saving throw of 13 or higher.
Okay. Damage first. Crit. So 19 in total.
Okay, so you are able to refrain from being blown backwards by the shotgun. Seems like it had a bit of a kick that could have even knocked you down on the ground. All right, those are all 4 of his attacks. And that's going to end his turn. Lockjaw, will you do something? Or will you become like Steve?
Saving throw at the end of his turn.
Yep, he doesn't have a legendary action, so no legendary purge. All right, so what am I trying? What am I rolling?
DC 16 wisdom.
Wisdom, 16 wisdom.
Can't imagine that's very good for him.
Well, I rolled an 18 to get a 20.
Okay, so at the end of his turn, he's free.
Finally! I can't do anything right now, boss. It's fine. You'll be all right. Just crush whatever you can see. All right, Anaran, you're up. I swear to God, if you paralyze this guy again.
Well, that's the funny thing. Main action, 3rd level hold person on both of them.
Okay.
So they both need to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
Let me just do Lockjaw first. Lockjaw rolling a 1!
Oh, poor Lockjaw.
I forgot. No, it didn't matter. He still failed. All right. It was a 14, so. All right. Well, he still failed. He is now paralyzed again. Jack
Lockjaw.
has far more wisdom. He should be fine. Oh, yeah. 22.
Okay, so he's fine. But Aaron just looks at Lockjaw and then smiles. Bonus action, Dragon's Heart.
All
So
right, you got
14.
those. You got the temporary.
Yep, 14 and then 14 temp. There's just a green surge. You know, killing Zirian really was a good thing.
All right.
Anyway, bye-bye. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Come get me if you can. Cybernetic streak.
Oh, I easily can. There's nowhere in here you can run.
Oh, I'm not running. That's everything, yeah. Lockjaw is...
Once again, paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
Well, Ren's turn. Just looks back and sees what's going on. What the hell is that? I need to deal with you quickly. So she turns to the pirates, and she is going to make her attack. Yep, she'll hit. For 6 slashing. And she's going to swing again. No. Alright, well, the pirates take a little bit of damage. There they are. I wish I could group them all as an actual group instead of them being individual, but it is what it is. Alright, Chase, you're up.
Alright. So bonus action, Sue is going to use her rocket grapple to grab Chase to pull him to here.
Ah, clever.
Chase is then going to get over to here. Switches out to his rifle. And again, as a reminder, Chase can fire touch spells through his rifle. He's going to fire at Deadeye Jack with a 3rd level inflict wounds.
All right.
I doubt a 15's going to hit. So that's a miss.
Nope, that 15 does not hit.
Alright. Goes wide, but Sue's going to finish her movement by getting right up on the Brute A, and that's going to end my turn.
All right, Akira. As you're surrounded by pirates, what do you do?
Alright. You guys are really pissing me off. I'm trying to stay within the range, and... Let's do it. 8d6. 2d8. Have both groups do a intelligence saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
I know what's happening.
All right, that's 1 fail. Wait, what am I trying to get to?
18.
Okay, that's 2 fails, so group, okay. One group failed. That's 18, so that's one pass. That's one fail. 17, one pass. All right. So, Group C, I don't know why Pirate Grunt F, whatever. Group C failed, Group D passed.
Okay. All right. It's going to be Deity's Cry.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
68.
Oh. Wait, 6d8 or 68?
6d8.
Okay.
I didn't roll too well, but 22 if you fail, 11 if you pass.
All right. 22 and 11. So, even though Group D passed, they've taken more damage so far, and they're not looking very good, but they're still up.
The ones that fail should also be stunned for 1 round.
Oh.
Yep.
That's even
Gotcha.
worse. All right, so Group D is hurting, but they're not stunned. But Group C, not hurting so much, but they're stunned. Oh, goody.
And you deal. Attack. Group C also takes an extra 4 necrotic too.
Group
Attack.
C takes an extra 4? Okay.
Yeah. If the Group C is stunned, I'm just gonna move out of the way. And that shall end my turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, 15, 10. Remember, he's ranged. All right. So what else does he have up his sleeve that he can use? I haven't used his single 4. No, I have. That was confusion. All right. Well, that's gone. How many more thirds does he have? Fuck. Well, there's something he can try. Once again, he's gonna take his wand, swish it around as some blue energy begins to form around it. And he throws it right at you. And can he do much else with that before I say anything more? Probably not. Let's see. Up to 6 he can see, and he can't really see anyone else within range. So, yeah, that's gonna just have to be Akira. But that's okay, that's fine. So he's gonna attempt to hit you with slow. So please, if you could, sir, make a wisdom saving throw, 16 or better.
I believe slow is constitution.
Slow attack save wisdom.
Oh. Never mind then.
I mean, yeah, it does apply Constitution too, but yeah. Oh, please don't fail me now. 22.
In a rage, he takes his wand and staff and nearly breaks it over his knee and starts grinding his teeth. What are you?
I'm just a guy. Very handsome and attractive one too.
So that's unfortunately the end of his turn. Okay. Well then, Brute B. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 5, 10. I'm here! I can't do anything! That's his turn. Alright. So, they're stunned.
Yep.
Is that just for this turn, or do they have to roll?
I think
That
then they're-
turn.
Alright,
That
well,
turn.
they snap out of it. Ah, great, we can do something. Oh. However, these guys... Hey, we got advantage now, don't we? Yeah, we got advantage now on them. And they are going... He's just attracting all the pirates. All right. Rolling. To try and hit Akira. 22.
That hit.
All right. Gonna be... Ooh. Yay, almost. 7... 15 slashing damage. And they're gonna attempt to get you again. $19?
That missed.
Ah. Nope, they get you the one time. Whittle them down, boys! We got this one! Alright. Actually, that was that group. Oh, well, that's fine. So, Rin's group are going to... Rin is just keeping them busy at the very least, so they're not bothering anyone else. They're just slowly whittling each other down. So, attacking Rin. And I rolled a 5 twice, which meant that they missed both times. Okay, well... That's fine. At least it's your turn now. So... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And... out pops the other lava worm! Back over on this side. And most of the targets are hiding.
Bad news, Cargo.
What?
I know low concentration.
The dagger.
I didn't realize that the daggers were still there. I wouldn't have moved them there.
Whoops.
I forgot to put them back up because I had to move.
You know what? Whatever. He's too dumb to realize it anyway. He just wanted to get as close as possible. He's like, dagger, what that? So, yeah, he's not smart enough to do tactics. So, how much damage does he take?
22.
22. So he just pops up. Ow, 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 ow. So, okay, lava worm, what are we gonna do with you? You're the one that has not used their breath weapon, but it's not safe to use your breath weapon. Oh well. So, gonna, I guess, Hakalugi over at Chase. Alright, so Chase, this big ball of comes your way. Will it hit with your half cover? Let us find out.
Well, I got the rifle out, so I'm only having a 21 AC right now, so it can hit.
Yeah, so it's 21, 13, 9, 22. I gotcha. Unless you want to do something about it.
Except reaction, arcane deflection to raise it by my AC by 2.
Sad worm. Oh, that's the end of his turn. And they've all gone. I did it a little out of order, but they were all next to each other, so it's okay. Evelyn! You're up.
Okay. Alright. So, you know how I said it would be bad to come in front of me?
Roar!
3, 4. And don't think I'm done with you yet, Jackson. Because time for one of my newer favorites, Psychic Lance.
Oh.
So first have Brute A make an intelligence saving throw.
Brute A, make an intelligence saving throw.
17.
Okay. -1.
No!
Oh, he only taking 19 damage.
But he's also incapacitated.
No, he's dead.
Oh.
He didn't have much health left. So
And then
just
have Jackson make the same save.
all right. Intelligence. To the top, there you are. Intelligence is decent. 17.
Matches.
So half damage.
Oof. That is
14 psychic damage.
you have 14 psychic damage.
14 psychic, alright. First blood on Jack.
Charles, what are you popping?
Oh, sorry, I have a little ball here. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Anything more that you would like to do?
No, that'll be all.
Alright. If that's the case, we are now at the top of the list. Careless.
Okay. One moment. Down the ladder. Old person does not give advantage, correct?
It's paralyzed. If you're
Okay.
still sweeping at Lockjaw, then yes, it's advantage.
Good. Just making sure. Throwing that lightning bolt at Lockjaw. Come on, baby.
Alright.
25 to hit.
That hits him.
Uh, 15 damage.
15 damage, okay.
And let's see. You know what? Let's test out his AC. I'm throwing the lightning bolt at Jack.
Got it.
Just checking. 14. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope. He just sways to the side. That lightning just goes right on by.
Okay. Testing was trying to find out his AC. Find out another time. That's good. Gonna hope wait. It's my turn for the next round.
All right. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna go unlock the door.
All right. So you see the two inside. We've been hearing other doors opening. Are you saving us?
Pretty much.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me for a moment. She just kind of shoves you aside. Where are they? And, oh, there they are. Excuse me for a second. She just comes over here and she lights up her hand with some fire. Not exactly as big as a fireball, but she does launch one over towards Group C. Just a fire bolt. Not much. But will she hit? That's a good question. Actually, she does. So, Group C will be taking...
It's 1d10 if she's not level 5. If she is level 5 or at least comparable, it's 2d10.
No, it's just 1d10.
Oh, okay.
She's not very strong. But almost max damage at 9. That made me feel good. There's just a scream of there. Where'd that come from? Sorry, I can't do more, but I'm a little exhausted.
No, that's fine. She just pulls out the portable hole for them to get into.
Right. And she hops in. The one behind you hops in as well.
Cool, cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna jump from here to here.
Oh my, that was how high?
Remember I still have jump. I used the jump spell.
Yeah. That's 20 feet, but I think she can jump 30 feet.
Yep,
Yeah.
that would make it. So she just Super Mario's up
Because
there.
the jump spell doesn't end for another, like, it lasts a minute, so.
Yep, you Super Mario yourself way up there. Boing.
Alright. That's, my turn there.
You do hear a couple of the doors behind you. There's the sound of banging on a few of them. Let us out! Rip and tear. Oh, you're all so loud. But seriously, let me out so I can do some damage.
Uh-oh.
Loreshka?
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Reyna. Well, this is awfully pathetic, Lockjaw. You can't even defend yourself. Just like my clan couldn't defend themselves. And she is going to continuously slash at him at advantage because that's his role here. To be a meat kebab.
Hey, Reyna, there's a nice spot right here.
Yeah, I wanted him to see me as I said it.
You can climb up his back as you slit his throat.
Ooh, sounds fun! So, advantage. Oh, that actually went from a 14 to a 6, so she missed that one. She's getting a little cocky. Oh. He's getting a little too cocky. There she goes! Alright. So it's going to be... $12. $15. Yeah, she's using her last charge on that one for sure. No, wait, she already did. Yep. So 12, 15, and 8. So 20, 35. Oh my god.
He's gotta be close now.
He's very close, actually, yes. If he didn't heal himself, then this would have been death already, but yeah, he's basically, yeah. I don't think he's going to do anything this fight. Unless he manages to get out.
Has she action surged this fight?
Nope. You could.
You know, considering the time and considering that he's just basically just nothing but just there to be hit, he's not even doing anything. We might as well just end his misery. Alright, yep, she's gonna action surge. Attack one more time.
2 times.
Oh, well. I need to do that advantage. It's a crit anyway. So, 23. Alright, so 12. Eight for 20. 30 more damage, and another hit. 10. Oh my. 15, 25. So that is currently 55. That's more than enough, but let's see how much that she does. And the 12. Okay. So, basically, you all just see that she is just unrelenting fury on Lockjaw, who can't do anything. He is quite literally just a sitting duck because of paralysis after paralysis. He can't stop what's about to happen as Reyna basically stabs him in one ankle, stabs him in the other, starts climbing up his back, stabs him in the spine, stabs him in the spine again, and literally climbing up his back by stabbing him over and over again, climbing him that way. And then when she gets on his shoulders, his eye, his pupil, is just the tiniest of dots right now, and there's just nothing but sweat covering him as she takes both of her blades in a scissor motion, and she just smiles at him. You should have picked a different career, like monster hunting. It's a lot less dangerous. And then slice. Lockjaw falls over headless, landing on his knees, and he gradually shrinks down back to his normal self. If there is even anything to say of a self anymore. The lava worm, hungry as he is, sees the head, snatches it up, and eats it. As the rest of the body just slumps. And he bleeds out. Well, that's irritating. That's very irritating. That's quite irritating! You should have taken me down with that shot, bastard!
Yeah, Tharo's just like, pull one eyelid down, stick out tongue.
Alright, so Lockjaw. I spent 3 hours on him trying to get him right. He didn't do anything.
I'm sorry, Carlo, but he got locked out. Sorry, Carlo, but he got locked out of the fight.
Oh.
Alright, so. Alright, so basically, Jack's mouth opens up wide and a cannon comes. Alright, no. That's all. That's Reyna. That's Reyna. So she's actually gonna. Well, since you like firearms so much, I think I'm gonna just go right over here, if you don't mind. Well, at least the meat shield's out of the way. I don't think those are going to save you. I don't miss.
You already did.
With the shotgun, perhaps.
That was your pistol, you dumb fuck.
It was the shot. No, it was the shotgun.
It was the shotgun.
No, the shotgun hit me. That's why I made the strength save.
Oh!
It was one of his fire.
right.
It was one of his handguns.
I could have sworn that I hit you with the others. Oh, well, then I retract that statement. Alright, well, either way, it is his turn. And
Oh, we're about to get shot at, Reno.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, he is going to 5, 10, He's going to turn with his rifle, and then he stops for a second. He instead takes a second to alter something with his pistol. Seems like he's putting a special shell in. It took up a little bit of his time to do that, though. But he is going to take aim, looking over at you, Anaran, and then looking over at Reyna. And then he is going to fire a trick shot. It fires, seemingly going in a straight line, and then it curves a little bit, completely avoiding the cover she was in. So she gets no benefit from cover. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit her. All right. So with that, it will hit her directly in the leg. So what's going to happen here is, let me go ahead and roll for the damage for the pistol. Not bad. That's going to be 12 on Reyna. Oh. Yeah, she's out.
Didn't she heal?
He ran out.
Oh yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm.
But I got her anyway.
Yep, so she is out. Now he's going to look over at you, Anaran. And he is going to take some time instead to load up something different in his rifle. And he is going to fire something special at you. This one will also be curving and avoiding the cover just to hit you. So, I'm going to need you to please make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it wasn't 5.
You see something sharp stick into you. A tranquilizer. You're now asleep.
Oh, it's a drug.
Yep, it's a drug.
Okay. Worth it.
That's 2 pests out of the way for now. Fortunately, he had to sacrifice more of his attacks in order to do that stuff, so that's going to be the end of his turn. Well, no, he's going to move a little bit. He moved now 30 feet. Actually, he can move a little bit more than that, but that's all he needs right now. All right, so let's see now. So you are now asleep until you take damage or are awakened by an ally. Or
Okay.
for 1 minute. So it is unfortunately your turn, but because you are asleep, your turn is unfortunately skipped.
Does this work like this is a joke thing, but does this work with Persona 5 where I heal? Complete joke.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
No.
It was a worthy attempt, Naraku. It was a worthy attempt.
It was a satire attempt. What are you talking about?
That's the joke.
Rin versus the pirates. This is at the point where she's like, this isn't enough. This sword is not enough. I need to be more than this. She starts to show a rage that starts to come out of her usual quiet side, and she throws her sword down, and she just gets on all fours, and she just starts to growl. And she transforms. The pirates are now looking at her like, oh shit! She did hit them with the sword, but only 6 damage. So let's just take care of that for them real quick. All right then. So Chase, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Might as well just close the gap a little bit. Changes back to the pistol. Fires off a booming blade shot at Jack.
All right. So, reaction. counter shot.
Reaction counter shot then.
Oh! All
And
right, then.
I'm gonna use the one I just rolled for a 30. A crit.
Crit.
Oh, shit! All right. Will I be able to beat that?
It's 20 damage. Oh no, wait, 20 plus the fire damage, so 25.
25. Constitution?
One more d6.
I did roll the d6.
Because of your crit.
No, one more
right.
d6.
Yeah, well, it's 25 regardless. 25 is the max on the cap on the roll, but it's 30 damage. But he has to roll a DC 25 con.
Yeah, no matter what he rolls, even if he crits, he can't beat that. Wait, no, yes, that's correct. He cannot beat that.
And he also drops the gun he tried to use.
No, he doesn't. It's attached to his arm.
Okay, well, so here comes the
basically,
booming
you
blade.
see his hand let go, but the gun is still, like, literally bolted to that arm.
Okay, well, here comes the booming blade shot then. There's a 21 to hit.
All right. Yep, that hits.
For 15, that's 15. 21. 24 more damage.
24, okay.
You ain't the only one that can use guns, jackass.
Well then, let's see which one of us is better.
That's for that. Bonus action. What is Sue gonna do? It's a big target, but it needs to be bigger. Have the lava worm make a dex save as a glitter bomb goes off in its face.
Dex save, glitter bomb. Dex from the worm though. Well, we're gonna
15.
find out.
15.
That was almost a 1, and I nearly had a heart attack. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, fair enough. Worth a shot, and 20, 30. That's gonna end my turn.
All right. So, with that being said, it is now Akira's turn. Kara, you got to be proud of yourself. You are literally taking on 4 units right now at the same time.
Yep. Bonus action, relentless hex to be right behind Group C.
All right. Poof. Wait a minute. Wait. I tried so hard to get over here.
24.
24 hits.
$25 damage.
Ugh! They look bad. Now both of the groups look bad.
Uh, 29.
That also hits.
It.
And that'll be another 20.
Yep, as he teleports behind this group, they didn't even see it coming as Akira just cleaves into them one by one as they all start to drop just in time for the wizard to take notice, as well as all the other pirates as they look on to see all their friends now sliced and diced and completely destroyed. There's literally lots of us against one. Why are we losing?
He just slowly points the sword at them. Now the trial of death continues to take life. But I'm still going.
All right, guys, hold up. We're gonna come up with a plan. Like now.
By the way, Happy New Year, guys!
Oh yeah, Happy New Year!
New Year!
2024! At least
Happy
we're
New
on
Year.
our side. Happy New Year! All right. So, well, after that, it is.
Using the rest of the movement to go for the wizard.
All right. So, he is running out of things that he can do. But wisdom is not doing anything here. Yep, a lot of his shit's wisdom, and it had to be Akira that's over here. All right, well.
I mean, wisdom is my secondary that's great.
Yeah, if he was fucking around with Anaran, he'd be having an even worse day.
He just starts to get in a bit of a rage, holds out a hand that starts to power up with lightning as he fires a lightning bolt at you. So,
There's something that
that's dexterity. Because wisdom ain't doing shit.
Failed that one.
All right. So you will be taking. That was so. Not too bad. 27 lightning damage. As he just puts us all into that one, practically screaming out Kamehameha.
Outstanding.
Why don't you just die? And he's
too sexy to die!
Oh dear God.
All right, well. Where said
That's
that?
afraid.
Who's up here? 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello,
Oh, hi.
I'm a bunk here now. He's gonna attempt to bunk. That was a crit, and then it kept rolling just a little bit more to a 2.
No.
I know that thing all too well, my friend.
I think that it wanted to apologize because I crit. Well, all right. I really wish I would crit with the guys that did more damage, but every little bit helps. So he is gonna bunk you really, really hard. Here we go. The Brute's baseball bat to swing. So that's going to be 21 bonking damage.
21?
Yeah, it actually wasn't bad.
Woo!
Hey, see? I bonked you. Now lay down. Die, please. Please. I didn't catch your breath. So, that being said, the pirates are now staring down Werewolf Rin, and they don't look all that happy, but they are going to continuously slash and attack. Though her AC has gone down, her resistance is now up. So, let's see. Okay, yep, they are hitting her, but not gonna do much. She takes 3 slashing, and they're gonna attack again, and they missed. She literally just took a tiny little scratch. All right, that's the end of them. Lava Worm's turn.
Well,
Ow,
time to
ow,
take
ow,
the
ow.
damage.
How much damage?
Oh, it's just 24.
Just 24. Just 24, he says. All right. Well, as he's still getting carved up by all of this,
Oh,
Never get the degrees
Yes.
right.
Please hit me so I can wake up.
You've got cover.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's not hitting you. You are literally prone. You're prone behind it. He can't hit you.
Aw.
Yeah, this is going to be on Sue and Chase as he's using his breath weapon. Although, actually, would that work? Let me see. Hold on. Let me actually see this here. No. 'Cause I don't know. It might actually just reach around. Let's see.
I'm in it. Fake wise.
Well, I mean, I guess you're right. All right. Well, I guess you three are both okay. So
I auto fail. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I mean, you are asleep. You can't move. So, all right. So I'm going to need all three of you to please. Where's the lava worm? There you are. All right. So that's going to be a DC 17. Or no, I'm sorry, DC 16. My battery just ran out of my dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately, you automatically fail.
That's
Panorama.
fine. It wakes my
Let
ass
me
up.
get my battery in here for my headphones.
I'm gonna take half damage anyway.
There we go.
And you said it was a DC what?
DC 16 dex saving throw.
Okay, we both save, and Sue has evasion, so she takes no damage.
All right, Sue takes no damage. Chase, you take half damage. Anaran takes
take a
full
quarter.
damage.
Anoran takes half.
I take a quarter.
Anoran's resistant to fire.
Ah. All right, so right now, let me just roll the damage here.
Yes. Apologies.
Ooh. All right, well, I mean, that was high, but your resistances. So, Chase, you take 22. Sue takes none. You failed, but you had resistance anyway, so you take 22 damage.
Yep.
But you become covered in that same gunk.
That's fine.
So-
Wait, so I take half of the damage too, so I would only take 11 because I have fire resistance as well.
All right, if you have fire resistance, you take 11.
All right.
All right. So with that, you take 11. Then Anaran takes 22, and he is now restrained by the rock. Though he's awake now, so he can get out on his own with a DC 13 strength or athletics check as an action, or somebody can free him with the same action, or just break the rock with the AC
Or-
15.
Teleport. Yeah.
you have to see out.
He already confirmed that we can see out.
Yeah, he's not entombed. He's just restrained.
Ah, okay.
All right, then. So that being said, Lava Worm is going to be getting tired of being sliced up, so it's going to be gone 5, 10. It's like, over here don't hurt as much. Me move here now. All right, so with that being said, you guys are dead, so you should be not in the list anymore. Let me take you out. And make your initiative 0. Things a little easier. All right. All right. Okay. So, this pirate group over here dealing with Akira just saw their buddy just get killed. Screw that guy. We're going after this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. They just scooch on by. They're just running away from Akira. Like, hey, this one won't be so bad. So they're going to attack with the advantage of flanking. 18, 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, 24, and he will take a grand total of 11 damage. 11 slashing. And they're going to attack again. Oh, that won't work. No, I rolled the same number twice. Missed. Unless a 15 hits you somehow.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alrighty, so that's going to be end of that. So they are done. And now it is, I believe, is going to be Evelyn's turn.
Okay. You know, you could have just kept him there anyway because I'll get a spell that anyways.
You didn't know that. Just take your turn.
So, free action to spell that. And intermission. Yep.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, my that's 5th level, but I think time I get some help.
Oh, here we go.
Construct time?
Construct time.
Construct time. And you know what? Let's have it stone and have it appear right here.
All right.
Right in Jackson's way.
All right. Did I do a smart and actually save your summon? I think I did not, it seems. That's annoying. Oh, I'll remember to do that this time. So, let me go into the enemies. Find construct. And you said stone?
Yep.
Alright, that'd be elemental, but still. Medium size?
Yep.
Alright. Stone elemental. Alright, and give you player permission. There we go. Now, actually, what I should be. Evelyn's summon. There we go. And I am going to go into GM Tools, make unique. There we go. All right. There you go. Go for it.
And taking out range, so I can't do that. So bonus action, I am going to convert all my spell slots into sorcery points. And 5, 10. Not time for the summon,
All right.
but then 15. Cause repeated an attack. First attack. That's a 26.
26. That will hit.
Let's see. Dealing 15 bludgeoning damage.
15. Bludgeoning. All right.
Second attack. 26.
26 will hit.
Dealing 27 bludgeoning damage.
27.
17.
Oh. 17. All right.
He can't do that much. And now be his turn.
All right. So after that, gonna be the top of the round. Although, considering where he's at right now, yeah, we'll wait and see. All right, Carolus, you're up.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20. Down the ladder. Wow. How bad's the lava worm look?
Okay.
Just okay? Alright,
Just okay.
well, why not? I'll get to Jackson eventually, but I don't want to have any more obstacles in our way. So, throw the lightning bolt. That's a 12. That's not gonna hit at all.
Nope. Zip. Went on by.
Once more. Come on, baby. That's much better. 29 to hit.
29 will hit.
Alright. That's a 7 damage. Come on, dice. You were being so good to me.
9 in total.
Yeah, 9 in total.
9 in total. It does not seem very phased.
That's fine. Whittle it down as much as we can. I'll eventually get to Jackson. Pass it off.
That would be Kaylee. So Kaylee, the posse that was with Akira has now moved on to you in hopes that perhaps you won't be as bad.
Up. Hi. Goes over here, unlocks the door.
How do you go over there? You just run over there?
I use my axe and throw it over there.
Oh, so there's no reactions. Ah!
Nope.
All right. So this lock is a lot sturdier than the others. This one has a DC of 25.
So 37 work.
Oh my god, fun.
So you see the door open. Oops.
It's like a pod, a sleeping pod.
Where's my targets?
Ooh,
You just
Eric
see
Cochran!
Eric, very angry Eric Cochran, who still happens to have his bow and arrow.
Kaylee points at them. Over there.
Good.
Get him! Get him!
Why did
All right,
you
I'm
guys
gonna.
take away his bow
I'm
and
gonna
arrow?
5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'll 30. Here. Blah. All in my turn there.
All right. So basically, what you hear nearby you, I want to make sure I know who's where. Hold on. God. Pardon me. There we go. So basically, the door to your left, you just hear, is that the sound of a lovely lady that I hear out there? If you would be so kind as to please allow me to escape from here, and I'll make it worth your while. And
Don't
on the
worry, I
right
got
side,
you.
You just hear bang, bang, bang. Let me out.
Give me a fucking second!
I didn't know the Doomslayer was in one of these. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did they get that?
So the Eric Cochran that you have now just released is going to take his turn as he has now joined the fight. Why didn't you guys take away his bow and arrow? We couldn't. He was too tough. Oh, I'm gonna make you see why you should have probably taken me down when you had the chance. He is going to fire a barrage of arrows at the lot of them.
Eric Cochran, Eric Cochran.
Cheer. Oh, the poor brute. The poor brute got critted. The poor brute got critted. The group. No, I just got hit. All right, Brute. What are you at? What are you at? Okay, you have not been touched. All right. That. Not bad. 18. However, as far as the others are concerned, oh, that's max damage. Okay. Let's see. So they will take 15. They are still up, but now they're riddled with arrows. All right. Anything more that you'd like to do, Kaylee?
Bonus action, and movement. I think she's done for her turn.
Gotcha. All right. That's the case. Miranda's turn. Death saving throw. That is 1 failure.
It won't matter. It'll get reset here.
I'm sure. Yeah. All right. So that's going to end her turn. And now it is going to be... Well, at the end of her turn, since he hasn't used one yet, he might as well use it. He is going to use a legendary action to use a special shell. So, actually, will that be good? No, might as well be a trick shot. So, instead, he's going to use a trick shot. So, he's going to do that trick shot on Chase. So, Chase, he takes his pistol, turns over towards you, and fires. Will he hit? Let's find out. 21.
That misses.
Nope. Trick shot fails. Alrighty. So much for that. Alright, well, it's his turn now, so... I'm going to take a look at this guy.
Wait, didn't I go before him?
You go after him.
I go after him. Okay.
You go after him, yes. So, I'm going to take a look at this guy. And... He's going to then just turn. And considering the angle of the shot, if he doesn't move, he's got a shot on Chase, Sue, Anaran, and Carolus.
He has a shot on me at disadvantage with my AC at 26.
Depending on the gun he uses, he ignores your cover. But yeah, you're pretty much right on that. But right now, since he just sees that you're down, he's not worrying about you right now. He's going to be looking over at Chase, who he couldn't hit before. So, this time, let's see. Yeah, we are going to be spreading out some shots here. So, he is going to first take his pistol, and he's going to take a look over at Sue and fire at her. That is a 19.
That matches.
All right. So Sue will be taking a little bit of damage here. It's going to be 8, 13 piercing. Then he's going to take his magnum and he's going to fire it at you, Chase. Ooh, 27.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. This will be 8, 4, 17 piercing. And he's going to look all the way over at Carolus, taking his rifle and firing at him. That is a crit, sir.
Negated.
Yep.
Damn, I keep forgetting about that. Oh well. That will be still a 20 with the rifle, 28 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, so you're going to take a... Oh, not max, but close to it. Take 15 piercing.
Okay, so 12 damage.
All right. You said this thing is made of rock or stone, right?
Yeah.
I have a question because I really don't know because I've never dealt with this before, but a construct that's made of a certain material, would it matter when it comes to siege damage?
Siege damage only affects objects or objects or structures.
Object structure, so it does not matter for this thing here. All right. So instead, he's going to aim his shotgun at Chase. Is right there. He can't really target the other two very well from here unless he moves, and if he does, he'll get smacked. So, will he hit with the shotgun at maximum range he can go without it being at disadvantage? 23?
Am I getting any cover from the cart?
Let's see. From that distance,
Technically half. Technically, it's debatable.
You're basically from his perspective, your left thigh, the upper left thigh is covered, but everything else is exposed.
Okay, then it hits.
All right. If you want to take a look from his perspective as well, you can.
You are the DM. I will. You're the DM.
All right. So that's with the shotgun round. Ah! Oh, that's not bad. 9, 15. So that is 18 piercing. And you'll need to take a DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
That's a fail.
All right. You're blown back 5 feet and now prone. You need to get out of my face. But that is really all he can do, except, well, I suppose he can use his... No, that's not going to work. Nope, never mind then. All right, well, it is now Anaran's turn.
Wait, third level aid on myself, Rena, and Chase. So we all gain 10 hit points.
All right, Rena is up with 10.
And then I am going to... That is, I believe, my action. Yeah. So, I'm going to use one of the beads to cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself. Because I can only reach myself at the current moment.
Okay.
So, let's see. It's 2d8 plus 4. For 7 more hit points, but, whatever. That's something.
Every little bit helps.
Yep. Well, I can't move, and there's not much more I can do. So I'm stuck here. But some healing duties. That's my turn.
All right. So with that then, it is now Rin's turn, as she has now fully embraced werewolf out of the inner rage that she has, and she is going to be ripping and tearing. So let me go into extras here, pull this up. Okay. And it is the full moon, so she is a little bit more empowered. All right, here we go. So she's going to take first, how many moves? Oh, as many as she can, which is 2. So she's going to swipe with her claws. So whatever that is, plus 6. 22. So, with that, going to be, well, actually, that'd be 23. And then it's going to be 2, 4, so 9 damage. And then she's going to take her fist and slam down. Oh, yep, that'll hit. 1. 8. 13. All right. Will this actually be enough for you guys? Yes, it will! They're finally gone!
About time.
Yep, so out of just the frustration of them just not dying fast enough with her sword, now she's free to rampage, and she's gonna jump down, and she is making her way downtown. Oop, tiptoeing down the, yeah. So she's on her way. All right, they are now done. They did nothing but keep her busy, but that is okay. Let me remove you all from the lineup as Jackson's forces are all dropping like flies. All right. Chase, you're up.
First half movement to get up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy taking you apart when this is all said and done. Alright, Chase pulls his pistol back out, this time armed with one of his fear potion ammo shots.
Oh.
As he casts booming blade at freaking Jack.
Okay.
That's a miss. It goes wide with a 12. Oh well.
He doesn't make any quip on this one, though. It seems that he's kind of done making quips. Seems a little bit more focused.
Oh well. Yeah, Sue. Say hello. Hello, jackass.
Funny, I've never heard that one before.
Oh! That's a crit as this comes straight down on his head.
Oh, really? I've
For
never heard
17
that
points.
one before. Oh, God!
17 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, she bonked him. She bonked him good.
Let's see. And no, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Ooh. Things are getting a little bit crowded here. Legendary action, Skirmisher is going to move up to half of their speed out of the way without provoking any opportunity attacks. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Question.
Yes.
For Charles, what does stone do again?
That was technically my bad. I forgot to mention at the beginning of Jack's turn. I was gonna have him make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
And if he failed it, then he would lose half. He lose half his speed and then lose his reactions.
All right, so he is down below, but that's also where the lava worm is. So, that being said, anything more that you would like to do on your turn, Chase?
No, that was the end of my turn. You did the legendary action when I was done, so.
That is true. That is true. All right, Akira. Wizard duel.
The problem is that Akira knows the one spell he doesn't. Sword.
Yeah. I haven't used this in a long time. Going back then, healing potion. I didn't even use it. 22 plus 8, 30. All right. I really am going to kick this guy's ass. 28.
28 will hit.
Uh, 15 or not 15, 17 damage.
17 damage. Yeah, you stab him pretty good. Grrr. Is that the best you got? Nah, yeah.
Yeah, that hits too. Uh, 17.
17. So, as you slash through him, he's just clutching his wounds, and now he's breathing heavily as he is already near death. He didn't have much health to begin with, and you just took away a lot of it.
And
Still standing, and I'm still gonna finish you off.
I'm not gonna waste my time. And that I will end my turn there.
All right. It is actually his turn. Oh dear. What? Oh, I completely forgot that he technically had... Oh, well, whatever. Never mind. It is what it is. So, what we will be doing instead... Oh boy. What do you have left that can deal damage? Or at least hinder him? Well, shit. Alright. Well... No, there's not much. As in desperation, he casts Magic Missile. So, that's going to be 1d4 plus 1, and only 4 bullets. So, let's see what it does.
1d4 plus 1. It's 3 bullets on a level 1 cast. It's 3 bullets.
He's casting at level 2.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Excuse me, 4. I'm sorry. I misheard.
That's going to be 15 damage. He looks spent.
And that's 4 bullets?
Yep, that was all 4 bullets. Like, he looks spent. He looks like he's out of options. Just kind of clutching his wound and just looking like he has no idea what to do right now, but he's still trying to stand his ground. Still, he's pretty much at his end. But Brute B, who has been the little engine that could. Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, hold on. I can't catch up with you. I'll just, I guess I'll deal with you. Is he too high? No, he can hit him. He's gonna take a swing at the Aarakocra. That's literally all he can do. Yeah, that'll hit him. This is hilarious. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, he does just 6 bludgeoning. All right, gonna try it again. Oh, and that one's a miss. Curse these stubby legs. Oh, that's the end of his turn. All right, Lava Worm. Your breath weapon is now gone. What will you do? You gotta look over at the construct. Gonna hawk a hot loogie. Will that hit? Let's find out as I roll my d20. I think that might actually. That's going to be 25.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So he got smacked with flame spit. And that's going to be. Not bad. 20 fire damage. Oh, that's all he's gonna do. And I don't know if they're even gonna reach Kaylee.
They can try.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, nope, 30, and their Cocker gets an opportunity attack. Oh, god damn it. Hitting them! How much do they have left? They're gonna survive, but still. Oh, wait, no, I forgot they also have guns. Well, still, that's my bad for having them. We're too stupid to know what to do. Well, they still take 7 damage. And they're running after Kaylee with swords. And then one was like, guys, don't we have guns? Oh, yeah! They pull
You
their
idiots!
guns.
We all have swords!
You idiots, we all have guns! And they all pull their guns and start firing upon Kaylee.
God damn it.
So, first one.
I heard what you were trying to do there, but to confuse them even further.
That's gonna be 17.
Nope, that misses.
Oh. Try it again. I don't have advantage anymore. Oh, that's gonna be 22.
And it's.
Alright. So that's going to.
This might be it for Candy.
1, 2, 3. Nope, you're fine. That's only 15 damage.
I only had 3 HP left.
Oh.
Out of there.
Oh, you beat me. I have 4.
Never mind. That's weird, because like on my sheet it showed you had 18. Now it shows you have 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 18 before I took the 15.
Oh, I thought you had 3 before the 5th. Gotcha. No problem. We're good.
No.
All right, so you're still up. Okay. Well, that's all they can do. Evelyn.
Okay. First thing first. Bonus action. Doing a spell slot into sorcery point. And five, 10.
All right. Come out of hiding, have you?
Nah. This getting a better range.
What will you do?
That's a more at orb.
Ah, there it is. I was waiting for it.
Hey, not too bad. Not 20.
Oh god.
Who was
There
that
it is.
for?
Jackson.
Jack, okay.
27 acid.
All right, yeah, you splash him with that, and he's just looking rather annoyed. It is, however, technically damaging him, but he starts to grind his teeth a little bit at just how much that actually did damage.
You're the only one that can improve the range.
I can see that. Looks like you picked up even more tricks since you left.
15, 20. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So with
1,
that,
2, 3.
Well, now for
all right.
Alright.
Oof.
Construct from the top rope.
Good God, from the top rope, JR!
First swing. 24.
That hits.
Dealing 13 bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning. All right.
Second hit. Yeah, that one I got hit. 13.
Okay, he does not get hit from that one.
And that's all he can do.
All right. I think that one we are at the top of the list. We are indeed. So, Carolus, we're now at you.
Alright, before I move, bonus action, second wind. Get HP back. I'll take it. 10 HP is perfectly fine. Right? 30. So line of shot to throw it. Throwing that lightning bolt.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Okay, I knew. Thanks to... Good to know. Amulet will not have to be used. Throw again. 28 to hit this time.
That one will hit.
Alright. 13.
13. All right. As you hit him
13
with
lightning
that,
game.
as you hit him with the lightning, with the 13, you can see that now he's not looking so good.
Ah, good to know. What's the matter there, here, Jack? Not so invincible as you thought you were?
He doesn't seem to be even looking at you, despite the fact that you hit him. He is looking dead ass where Evelyn is.
Gotta get there fast. Fortunately, I do not have anything else to give at this moment. All my spell slots are gone. Pass it off.
All right. Kaylee.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to down one of my superior healing potions.
Okay.
Plus 8, so 28.
28. All right.
Hopefully you're fucking grateful for this. Goes up here and unlocks the door.
All right. DC 25. Yeah, the door.
20, 38.
You just hold up your hand and it just opens up. And inside, a satyr starts walking out. He just kind of puts his hands through his very smooth-looking locks as he gazes upon you. Ah, my savior has arrived. Well, as much as I would like to chat, I have a little unfinished business, if you don't mind, my dear.
I don't mind at all. Please, go for it.
All right. He takes out a little flute to just plays a tiny little tune on it that ends with a very sharp sound as he takes his bow and smacks it, clocking the back of one of their heads. However, considering the amount of HP that they have, nope, they might be okay. I take that back. This was a crit. Okay, I'm getting a lot of crits, but not for the people I want to have crits. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Kaylee, this is what you see. He does a little ditty on his flute, and then he just finishes the song by cracking their skulls in with his bow. He doesn't even use an arrow, just uses it as a blunt instrument and just bam, bam, bam.
Oh my god.
And then as soon as they're all locked, just KO'd on the ground, he just walks up and then kicks each one of them off the side as they all fall in various ways, but ways that probably would indicate death. Well then, I think that takes care of that. And then you just hear bang, 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 let me out! And behind that you hear bang, 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 and a softer voice going, let me out! Oh my god, you are so loud.
Give me a sec, god damn it!
Ah, yes. Have fun with that. I will continue to aid here as best as I can, although it doesn't look like that there's much left. Pity. It would have been nice to have a little bit more bloodshed. Oh well. He just goes over here and just takes a look around. Anything more that you would like to do, Kaylee?
I'll just move over here.
All right. Bang, 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 bang.
For the love of God, I'm trying!
All right. So
You're gonna get that door's gonna open, and the thing slamming is gonna be a halfling.
Watch it actually be a halfling.
It's Ren!
No. It's something a little bit better.
Oh.
Let's
Yep.
try and get to it. It's really late.
Yeah, it is almost 3. We need to keep going.
Yeah.
I know. We're almost done. You guys pretty much have this wrapped up. All right. So it's now Raina's turn as she's finally up. Take half movement to get up. Where am I? Oh no. She goes over and just grabs Anaran, lifts him up, slaps him across the face a couple of times. Wake up, Daddy!
Reina, why is that word? Why of everything? First of all, I'm the one to heal you. Second of all, why that word?
Because I know it gets a reaction out of you. Get up! She literally grabs you and lifts you up as her action. So now, you're up.
Oh,
I thought you were dead.
nope.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back over here. Wait, where'd he go? Oh shit!
Down there.
The lava orb's back. Ah. Anyway, she'll just go over here and end her turn. Oh no. She used her action. Never mind to get you up. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So Jack's gonna use his remaining legendary action to fire his, let's see, based off the distance, Magnum. He's going to fire his Magnum at Carolus. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 24.
That hits.
All right, so you will be taking... Ew, 13.
Okay, so just 10. He'll look down at his armor. Just kind of shaking his head.
All right. So, now that I did that, now it's his turn for realsies.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, the wisdom save.
Wisdom save. All right.
16.
Wisdom save 16. 13, 18.
Alright, he passes.
Reaction, silvery barbs. What's that at your feet?
Ooh. Wisdom. 11.
Yay, now he have half movement and lots of reaction.
I'll give the advantage to Anaran.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Will that be enough? It will if he uses a rifle for this. All right. So, he is going to start doing something with his rifle. He equips something on the end of it that looks like a bit of a harpoon. He fires it at the wall next to you, Evelyn. He literally hook shots himself up to where you are.
I feel it's hard to do.
Let me.
Is it?
There we go. There we go. So just as he's about to hit the wall, he releases it, and now he's right next to you.
Would that provoke an attack of opportunity from the construct?
It most certainly would, unfortunately.
Knock him good.
16.
Nope, that won't hit. Alright, so since he wasted his shotgun to be able to do that with his rifle, now it's just you and me, and nobody else to get in our way. Is that a fucking zombie?
Great assets, great assets, great assets.
Great.
Assets.
So he's gonna step right here. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity since he's stepping 5 feet away from you?
Nope.
All right. So he can only fire now with his pistol and magnum, but he can definitely attempt to hit you with both. So pistol first. $18.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so that's going to be 13 piercing. And then for the magnum. 14, 7, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. He's going to hit you with 6, 7, 13, 5, 18 piercing. Even if I fall here, I'm at least taking you down with me. All right, that's going to be the end of his turn. Anaran, you're up.
So Anaran just looked at the energy from the silvery barbs. Thanks, but I'm getting really sick and tired, and the air here is so stale as he takes out the air elemental gem.
Oh no!
I think it's time he goes for a little dip. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Go for a bit of a spin. I summon the air elemental right behind him.
All right, how big is he?
He's size large, but he's also made of air. So.
All right.
So yeah, he's just right there.
You see, Jackson, it might just be us two, but it can be a bit breezy.
So, Anaran is
really
going to use
time for
bonus
puns.
action to teleport. So, the Elemental is going to make 2 attacks, except he's going to sacrifice what he needs to make a grapple attack. I'm
Oh.
getting sick and tired of this fucker. Okay, so first attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got liftoff, baby.
Oh.
So 15 plus 8, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So he forfeits doing damage to grapple. And he's going to start moving. He gets to move half his movement speed because he's carrying a creature, but that's still 45 feet. Dude, can you give him both flying so that I can...
Oh.
He's dropping him in the magma.
Oh. Oh no.
So, yeah, the air elemental will move to be right above. Actually, no, he's gonna drop him right up. He's gonna move up and be like 10 feet above the worm.
Oh.
And in Primordial, I don't know if he understands it. I think it's hungry. And he just lets go.
All right. This is basically what happens then. So yeah, he flies up and he drops Jackson. Jackson falls and actually does land inside the worm's mouth. He's now inside the worm.
Anaran. This leans against the wall. Fuck you!
Well, I mean, it's technically not over yet, but it's getting
not
damn
over
close
yet.
at this point.
Getting pretty damn close. Yeah, that's all of Anaran's movement. Air Elemental, all of his movement. He could take another attack action against the Elemental, but he doesn't. He's not gonna, because his order was to get rid of Jackson. So, turnover.
All right, I will say that was the smart move, because if you just dropped him in the lava, he would have taken some quick damage, but he would have grappled himself back out. Here, it's a bit of a different story. So, okay. Rin's turn as she leaps down. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. Where's enemy?
Yeah, you just missed it. He dropped him right in the lava worm.
Kill lava worm.
Might as well.
Well, hold
Go
up.
right ahead.
If you hit... Anaran just speaks up. Let him digest a little bit. That's fine.
Well, either way, she's used up all of her movement unless she dashed. So right now, she's speaking a little bit more bestial, but she's not stupid. So she doesn't actively just dash after him. She just stays right there. So with that, it will be Chase's turn.
I will simply hold my action to fire off a booming blade shot if either the worm attacks or Jack gets out.
All right. Then Akira,
That's my turn.
you're up. The guy in front of you is looking he's almost dead.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to take his life essence. Hexblade's curse on him. $25.
25 will hit.
$15, 19 damage.
Well, Akira, how do you want to finish off Jagger?
Akira will bring his katana up and then a backhand, basically almost in the backhand before he stabs him in his gut and pierce him through to the wall.
Oh shit!
Before he leans close to him to him. You still want to know who I am? Akira placed his hand in front of him, and his white fox mask appear. Someone to bring back. And also, thank you for the meal. Before he slowly sapped up his life force, every bit left of him.
Yep, he's just in absolute fear as you completely drain him of everything until there was nothing left but a corpse remaining.
And I heal a bit. Oh, Pirate Brute! I believe you're next!
What? Where am I go?
And every time he walks forward, he's just clinging his teeth and sword together, making a spark, almost like a heartbeat, going faster and faster for him. And that's how I end my turn.
All right. Oh, screw this, Russ. He's charging you. Get an attack of opportunity from the Arakakra, who actually missed, so, oh well. So he is going to come after you and swing his club. No, that's only a 17. But he will attempt one more time. That's better. 25.
I hit.
All right. So he's going to do minimum damage. Oh boy. So that's going to be 5 bludgeoning. Bonk you on the head, and that's it. All right. So,
On the news.
with that, it is now the lava worm's turn. As something happens, he just leans over and spits out Jackson.
All right, shots going off.
Let me get him out. There we go. He definitely looks like he has been harmed, however, based off of being inside of the worm even just a little bit.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 will hit him.
All right. Ew. 6, 7. All ones. Come on now. 7. Okay. There we go. 15 points of damage.
15. All right. Well, with the amount of damage he took from being inside the worm, and from that, he actually falls to a knee. And he just is coughing. These are my pets. Of course, they're not going to eat me. He doesn't look very good.
Yeah, but they did hurt you.
Not of their own purpose. You
Wind
all.
chuckles.
You all. He doesn't look very good at all. I would say that things could go a little differently depending on what you want to do. So, let's see what you all do. But because the worm had to use its action to spit him up, that's all it does. So right now, it is... No, they're dead. It is Evelyn's turn. Now, Evelyn, you just see that Jack came up to say hi to you. Then he got swept off of his feet by a very, very large and lovely wind elemental. Got French kissed by his own worm and is now heaving on the ground from just how much he got blown and sucked. He does not look good at all.
Why that phrasing? Oh my god. Okay.
Alright. So, first thing first. Gotta convert some spell slots into sorcery points. And let's see. 1, 2, and I'm just gonna throw a fireball at him.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I have access to attack cantrips.
Oh, fire bolt or fireball?
Yeah, bolt.
Oh, bolt.
That must mean Evelyn is almost completely tapped out.
26.
That hits.
Doing 15 fire damage.
Wow. Evelyn, never thought this would be a firebolt that would do this. How do you want to kill or spare Jackson?
Fitting, too.
Well, Jackson, sorry you couldn't live up to your words, but in the end, I guess you lower than a cannon made. As I aim the fireball basically straight for his legs.
Straight for his legs? Alright. So, the firebolt hits his legs as they get smacked hard with the flame, causing him to fall over onto his face. The flames burn up his pants, revealing that he was indeed quite a lot of machinery as well as man. Very much almost as if he had converted most of himself into that of a warforged. But unfortunately, because of the acid, the bile, all the damage he's been taken, it has caused his legs to fail as he just falls over flat on his face. Each gun no longer being held in his hands. Still attached, but he is now dropped. Seeing that his master has been felled, the worm just seems to panic and dives under the lava. The only other remaining pirate, the brute, turns to see also what had just happened, looks at Akira, tosses his club away and holds up his hands. I give! So, seems as though that Jackson is technically out cold now. Unless you meant to have him burn up from the legs up. If I heard you correctly, you were just knocking him out.
Yeah, I was just knocking him out. If I wanted to kill him, I would aim for the head.
That is true. I just wanted to be absolutely sure. So, yeah, his legs have taken so much damage that even if he were to wake up, he could not seem to walk under his own power.
What's the call, Evelyn? Kill him here or take him back to Zidoria?
Let's take him back. He might have some information that we know of that we might need to know.
All right.
Wrap him up. Put him in one of these carts for the temporarily. We got prisoners to get out, and we need to explore this place. We might find some more information.
Great assets.
Oh, good. He's a self-fulfilling problem. Perfect.
So the zombie didn't
Did
need
nothing.
to assist. He was essentially the dancing mascot. And then he walks into the lava and pulls a Terminator as everyone, all the spirits, all of the fallen, all gather and clap for him as he falls deep and deeper into the lava. For he was the greatest, the one known as
Ubud.
Ubert the zombie.
My job is done, but you did nothing at all.
Set.
Chase. No, Rin.
Rin. Easy.
She actually just goes and scoops him up
Okay.
and
Okay,
pulls him
where's
away
Mike?
from the lava. Doom.
I'm curious. So I'm gonna unlock these doors.
All right.
Let me out.
You open up this door from all the begging, let me out! It opens up, and inside flies out a little fairy.
It's a fucking fairy.
Where are
I
they?
had a feeling it was something like that.
Hey,
Her wings come out.
Oh, hey! Hi! Did you save me?
Yes.
Yay!
I'm sorry. I couldn't get you out sooner.
Oh, it's fine. I just want an offering of blood later. Or at least
We will offer you a bloodletting later.
Ooh. Huh? Hello.
Oh no.
And she basically just touches him and he turns into a shrub.
Well,
Yep. That's about on par.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna let this one out.
All right, in there?
Swear to God, if it's a masculine female Goliath.
No, it is actually more of a tough-looking female ASMR.
oh, interesting.
Well, I see that a lot of the commotion has finally died down. It's a shame that I couldn't put my spear to use, but at the very least, we're free. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
Ay.
anyone else? I think there's one more beneath me.
There's a
There's-
few more beneath you.
There's a few more beneath you, and then there's this one here.
All right, I'll just open up all the cages.
All right. So the last one, you just hear. Bzz, bzz, Am I freed?
Oh, it's an actual Warforged.
Am I freed?
Yes.
I am in
You
your
are freed.
debt. Thank you.
No problem.
Is there anyone left?
I think there's a couple more downstairs. Let me go get
I
them.
shall assist. He just steps over and just drops. Boom!
Boom.
And the two of you start to unlock. pretty much that there are basic adventurers in these cages. There's a couple of halflings, there's a couple of monks. Unfortunately, there is one cage where it looks like it had been neglected and there are 2 skeletons inside.
Yeah, I saw that.
So the half-orcs come out. They're all crowding around. Oh, thank you. Oh, never thought that we'd be able to get out of those stuffy cages.
Yeah.
Kaylee,
Yes?
you think it's about that time to let everyone else out?
Oh. Yeah, I'll let everyone else out of the portable hole. You don't have to bring them out, Kagero.
Please, thank you.
We'll just say that they're out.
Yes, they all come out, including the children and the other pirates, and a lot of them seem to know each other vaguely. Doesn't seem like there's too many of them that are full-on families, but there's a lot of hugging, sobbing, cheering, and a happiness and excitement.
Hey, Akira. You're gonna get a round 2. Interrogation, round 2.
We'll see what Evelyn wants to do before we do anything like that. While this is going on, Chase is taking out his tinker tools to not fully disassemble Jack, but just take the gun to remove the guns from him and see if there's any other little tricks he has left.
All right. Upon investigating him, it appears that he did have a couple of special shells just for the shotgun and the rifle. It seems that some of them, he only had a small handful, about 3 of them he never got to use, but they were to apply shield on him. The other is a harpoon that allowed him to basically become a hook shot that would apply to his rifle. And he also had a couple of other bullets that were, let's see, what it was only that and the, god damn it. My brain literally just failed.
Yeah, he has the anti-paralysis shot.
The tranquilizer.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, it is getting late, so we can get that done next week, kind of thing.
Essentially, you basically find just some shells that apply a shield and tranquilizer darts. That's basically it. It seems as though that he was only using just a standard issue pistol, magnum, shotgun, and rifle. Nothing special about them. He really was just that good with them.
Still. More guns.
More guns.
More guns. Happy Chase is happy.
You mean Belle's going to be happy?
Oh yeah, Belle's gonna try to argue for at least 1 or 2 of those.
They should have been here.
Don't. You can't. You know the damn curse is still affecting him. Ugh. You all right there, Rin?
She looks fine. She's just kind of glaring down at Jackson. But at this point, considering how late it is, we are going to actually have things fade to black. You guys are able to technically rest here as the worm does not seem to be wanting to bother you anymore, especially once Kaylee, if she wants to, lets you know that there are crystals around that if you are near them, cool you off considerably from the heat of the lava. Or you could just
just move up to the temple.
Yeah, you could also just move up to the temple if you wish. But that's if you want to just do that now, or if there's anything you want to look into, considering that there's a couple places some people have not been to.
It might be a good idea to rest here and then search stuff for any kind of information.
We can send the people upstairs.
Yeah, send the people upstairs. We can rest in the buildings because it's shelter. Anaran's
still roleplay.
Yeah, we can do roleplay there. Anaran's first line of business is patch up Rena, patch up anybody that still needs it. Probably Akira. Though shoot Akira a glare, but still heal him.
Well, then on that, we are going to have things come to a close. For everyone you have finished off the last remaining loose end of corruption in the island of Zidoria, as well as brought justice to a villain that was tied very closely to Evelyn. Though, because he is now spared and now disassembled to be able to harm you, who knows what kind of valuable information you might be able to derive from him, such as what he meant when he said that he still hasn't found it yet, or perhaps some information on Raven. Who knows? Things to consider. But for now, it has been a long, hard, and fought fight for you all. It is time for you all to rest.
Yes.
And that
Happy
is
New Year, everybody.
Happy
Happy New Year!
and
bloody
Happy
New
New Year.
Year.
And